Yo, yo. How you doing? So, Jack, Mist, Jazz, John, Godtier, Big, Jalex, Hunk, Phenomenal. You've been playing some Soul and Raste. You've been playing some Carnival. Phenomenal. So fucking with it. What's that? Alright. Myers didn't need Slaughter Strike. I mean, I like the old version of Myers personally. Hector, Hitterap. How you doing, guys? Better than Nurse. Yeah. It's an inferior design that gives survivors a chance. Let them strike, hit or miss. Yeah, I think... I don't know if he's... It's hard to say if he's weaker. But I know that I preferred just old school Myers. It feels more unique. Now it just feels... It feels just very similar, you know, as they said, Tall Chucky and shit. It's nice the killer's feeling unique. Ironically, Old Freddy was probably better. Thumbs up. Maybe not as strong, but just the design. The design was more unique, once again. The one where he put you to sleep. And you couldn't see him when you were awake. Like, it makes complete sense to Freddy. Been DVD community just can't handle good killers existing. I don't know, dude. Like, they were crying about Clown, and now it's the next thing, and the next thing, and... As I said, it's Goldfish memories, isn't it? No Carnival in today. I don't think so. New killers just come out, so... I've also got like 100 hours, man. Like, I need more content in it. Entity wanted to make Freddy feel generic, so they changed him. Almost got my eye drop today. I maybe found a really strong build with an old class photo add-on that gave you the aura of all survivors when you put them to sleep, something like that. I usually do fun. It's been years and years. What's that? I need one when I was in. I forgot what I was saying now. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's been years and years of me finding different builds throughout time, and then them obviously getting nerfed. It was quite disheartening, if I'm honest. It's like that camel, the straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing. Like, I've had so many straws kind of added, where it's just, you know, eventually I'm just like, fuck it. I think Legion was kind of the last straw, so to speak. I've just kind of realised, when you say it's the last straw, you're referring to the straw that broke the camel's back, aren't you? Just realised now. When people say, that's the last straw, it's obviously referring to that. But yeah, the Legion thing was the last straw. Because, like, what the fuck? Legion? Come on. That was just stupid. Legion overperforming or something. You find a build and 2 months later it gets nerfed. Yep. Yep. As I keep saying. And there's some people out there who are like, no. It's like, dude, it's so consistent. I find something, 2 months later, something happens to that something. Like, it's like clockwork. I were even talking about it before I found the Legion thing. Yeah. Wraith. No, I maybe the Wraith one not as obvious. Because they did a change to him, didn't they? And I was showing, like, I think if I remember, they buffed Wraith to a point where I thought he could actually compete against, like, the very, very strongest players while going for hooks. So I arranged to go against the strongest comp team going for hooks, and then I realized, oh no, he actually isn't super powerful, and then they nerfed him anyway. It was like that, if I remember correctly. Yes! I forgot about that. I think I'm right, guys. I think I'm right. I think they're trying to replicate Friday the 13th for Halloween. It almost looks the same. It's just, you know, better graphics because it's 2025. It literally looks like they're just trying to do Friday the 13th again. And they'll probably do all the same stuff where, you know, you can't pick to be Myers. Might have some server issues. Yeah. You're probably searching for all the lockers. Not lockers, sorry. All the, you know, the drawers to look for keys. It'll be the exact same gameplay. I won't say it looks like hot garbage. It could be quite fun, but it's literally just going to be Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th wasn't a bad idea. You know, looking forward to it. Yeah, I mean, the last one I saw at the State of Play, it once again looked a bit scuffed, mainly on the survivor animations. But you know, a new revitalized Friday the 13th, but with my skin. I don't think it's the worst idea. I know it's going to be like super scuffed animations though, because they always do it. That Wolverine looked kind of cool. They played it in 30 FPS though. I don't know why they do that. Did you see that? I noticed it straight away when they do that. It makes it not look as good. But yeah, the Wolverine game is probably quite fun. That Returnal one looked crazy. Do you see the particles? Fucking hell. It's a mix of Friday the 13th and Ilphonic's Ghostbusters. What's the correlation to the Ghostbusters? I didn't play that. What did you notice? Because to me, it just looked like Friday the 13th. Even with his, like his phase thing, that was like Friday the 13th. He had that. But he was completely invisible. They also could use a bat and a gun, just like Friday the 13th. You saw that. and then, I think it was even the same animation. When he got knocked down and got up, I'm pretty sure that was Friday the 13th animation, by the way. You know what? Let's actually look at it. I'll be able to actually tell you how, you know, just you trying to visualize it. It's basically what I expected.
Next year.
It's basically what I expected. Alright, I've got it ready. Along with chatting. 40 minutes. A lot of the same elements for Friday the 13th. Yeah, it's what I thought. It's why Phonics is on it. They're trying to replicate that success from Friday the 13th because they haven't had it since. Just like Behavior, when they make a lot of games, they try to replicate DBD, or at least did. Def Garden. Don't look bad though. I mean, Friday the 13th were the best game they've made, so they'll mess it up though. They're gonna make it where you can't pick the killer probably. Like they did with Friday. They'll do a lot of things, but so this isn't me just kind of reading the future and being psychic. All I'm doing is I'm just looking at what they did with Friday the 13th. So they're gonna make it where you can have a preference that you want to play killer, but you're not guaranteed, right? Just like Friday the 13th. And they're gonna have server issues, just like Friday the 13th. Meow, meow. Trapper is the best killer at your low MMR. Maybe. Low MMR is a whole different world. Never played Friday the 13th. I think I only saw you play it. Was interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it has massive longevity because playing Survivor and looking through drawers over and over again, it gets a bit tedious. But it's good for like, you know, a week, maybe a month. It can be quite scary. It looks like it's going to have kind of the jump scare feeling of Friday the 13th where it just appears and it's like, oh shit. But it also looks like you're going to be able to bully like Friday the 13th. So when the survivors get really good, they might just be able to bully him. You'll see. You'll see. It looks so similar though. Like even more similar than I thought it was going to be. I bet they have a car, just like Friday the 13th. I bet you can ring the cops, just like Friday the 13th. And I bet there's other things you can use to try and get out of town, just like Friday the 13th. It's gonna be so similar. Like you'll probably find fuel. You'll probably find spark plugs. Just like fucking Killer Clowns, by the way. Killer Clowns was like Friday the 13th, if you didn't know.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Pagor, 57 months, and Michilla, 41. You did it exactly at the same time, guys. Thank you. They can ring the police, yep. Just like Friday the 13th, yep. So they'll probably need to kind of put the power back on or something for the phone, won't they? Yeah, you could kill Jason, yeah. I can't remember how. You need to do like a specific thing, so you probably can with Myers. Wow. How you doing, Jerry? You had to grab... Wait, you had the grab his mother's sweater, wear it, and then knock his mask off, I think. Yeah, something like that. You just walk away. Typing's bad. My typing's bad even when I'm fully awake, man. I give zero shits how I type online. I like just smash my fucking like fingers at the keyboard and hope that it shows what I want it to show. Legit. Expected horror games will always have to compete with DBD. This simply cannot survive against the powers of licenses. Nah, it's more the tribe of DBD. There's been many asymmetricals which have been better than DBD. I would say Evil Dead was, to be honest. There just were no content. So yeah, you are kind of right regarding a bit of it, but it's not really the licenses, it's the content. There were no content. You care about your Grammy, you like it looking good. Interesting. Have you ever thought why? That's when I start overanalyzing and I'm like, why am I trying to write this in a specific way? What is that doing for me subconsciously? Ah, there it is. It's a defense mechanism. Interesting. You shouldn't hate the fact you're dyslexic. Some of the most creative people in the world are dyslexic, Paul. Being dyslexic, in my opinion, shows you a very creative mind. You have a lot of creativity in your mind. When I went out to these award-winning companies, you know, as like, you know, top of the class, you were allowed to go to these award-winning companies if you could win the interview. I would say about 9 times out of 10, the designers, you know, these award-winning designers, they were all dyslexic. It was very, very common. I have a feeling there's a correlation with creative thinking and misspelling, because we're almost creating our own language. Left-handed people are really smart. Is that true? Never heard it. Never heard it. That doesn't make any sense though. It's just using a different hand. Do a lot of creative writing, and because your brain thinks of the words first, you tend to forget the word or two when you type really quick. Well, I make up words and shit. Like my brain's like super creative, even though I haven't really pushed it to its limit for a long time. You know, when I were doing creative things, it was very creative. I was very good at visual problem solving, like inventing things from nothing. Visually, that's basically what brand identity is. You look at the company, you look at its competitors, and then you create an identity for that company, which not just fits in the, you know, the competitive sphere what it's in, but it also stands out. And then from it standing out, you use its mark to apply it to all different, you know, look and feels of that company. It's a very, very inventive, creative process, I would say. And yeah, majority are dyslexic who are, you know, doing very well with it. You have loads of imagination yourself. Yeah, I think it's linked to it, Paul. I'm pretty sure. Not always. Nothing's black and white, but I'm pretty sure it's linked to it. I didn't know that until I went to these companies, and then it was just like, it was so consistent, man. Like, it was so consistent. There were so many people who were dyslexic. That's why you have copywriters. So if you're in, let's say you're in advertisement, one place I worked, you had an art director who were the creative, and then you had a copywriter who sat next to them. And you had that on every single kind of cubicle, so to speak, right? So you'd have an art director, and then copywriter, art director, copywriter, art director, copywriter. The art director would... Actually, no, it weren't an art director. I think it was just a designer. Yeah, it were a designer. It was the other place which was the art director. It was designer. And the designer would, you know, come up with the idea or multiple ideas. And then whenever, not only they wanted kind of like, you know, a spell check, you could go to the copywriter, but you could also go for some really good wording from the copywriter, because the copywriter was really good at kind of wording things. Almost like ChatGPT in a way, right? So say if you write something and you go to ChatGPT and you say, how can I make this shorter, right? How can I make this more snappy? That's basically what a copywriter did. So they were really good at like grabbing a massive word salad and just making it super simple, straight to the point. And that's really important, by the way, especially in advertisement, because I think you only have about a second to catch people's attention. I can't remember everything I was taught, but I remember something like that. So color is very important. Something that really stands out, obviously, is very important. A snappy, straight to the point, well written, copyrighted, or, you know, copywritten, kind of like slogan or whatever. It's very important. You know, dyslexia, but you work with people who are, thankfully. Spell checkers now, it's nature variation. I don't see a problem in it, if I'm honest. I really don't see a problem in it. I've never, in my whole entire life, had any issue being dyslexic. People have always understood what I'm trying to say. It's not been a problem at all, ever. So. I am only minor dyslexic, I think. But yeah, it's never been an issue. Never. Use Grammarly for work as they fussy a bit of time. The only time, in my opinion, if you like, you know, to care about how you're structuring sentences and how you're writing, etc., is if you're in uni and you know you're writing an essay, or if you're doing like an English major or something. Like if you're doing that, then you know, fair enough. But like writing online and shit. Genuinely, you know, if you want to do that, that's cool, but it's meaningless to me, to be honest. Have I seen the new Halloween trailer? We're going to go through it, and it's exactly what I thought. It's going to be almost like a remake of Friday the 13th. That's what I expected. I think Ilphonic, they've only made 3 games since Friday the 13th, right? Friday the 13th, then they did Alien Hunting Grounds, which is different to Friday the 13th, but then they did Killer Clowns, which is pretty much the exact same again, and now they're doing Myers, which looks like it's even closer to Friday the 13th. It looked like it even had the same animations. People fill thing in even if you spell things wrong. They read it correct. True. You do it when reading chat. Yeah, I just did it there. You meant things. To be honest, like, if you have a good grasp of English, you can work out what people are saying quite easily. They don't need to, like, perfectly write it out. And the people who focus on that, especially in, like, debates, there's some very weak minds. If you're focusing on it outside of a debate and you just want to, you know, it's a feel good for you, that's fine, whatever, right? You know, there's all different things what make us feel good, give us a bit of dopamine and shit. But if you're doing it in like a debate or something, that is a weak fucking mind. If I ever have a debate with you guys, anywhere, and you start talking about my spelling or grammar, just know that I don't think you're very smart. Even though you're trying to do the same to me through that, yeah, I mean, it's just it's a lost cause at that point. Really liked your longer form videos you made when you were talking about the game. Don't play DVD anymore, but I was interested to listen to. Appreciate it, Chisholm. Biggest arms win every debate. Can you explain? Our brains actually fill in for misspelling. You could tell by mixing up the order randomly. Yep. Yep. There were a test at Oxford, I believe, right? Where they wrote, you know, you can read this even though every single word is mixed up. I think it's, is it every second letter or something? He's a bodybuilder, just a joke he goes off, but it's funny because he's a doctor. Right. Okay. Love the bit where your eyes view things upside down and a brain flips it. Yep, it does. Woke around 6 AM. All due to a kitten. Cute. I can probably get that. That thing. I think it was Oxford. I remember seeing it ages ago. There you go. Wait, can I find that one? There you go. Let me just zoom in. I'll show this and then we'll show the other thing as well. So let's see if I can do this, which we should be able to. Okay, one sec. So, God damn it, I touched the glasses. Are you ready? So as you can see, all the letters are all messed up, right? They're all messed up. This is how important it is, right? You have to remember this when you go into like a conversation or like you know, a debate, and they're like, you said they are not they are. You're not very smart, you know, that kind of shit. Yeah, this shows you how kind of like pointless their point is, and they're trying to just distract you and deflect away from the actual subject. So this is all messed up, right? But let's see if I can read it, right? According to research at Cambridge University, it doesn't matter in what order the letters are in a word are. The only important thing is that the first and last letter be in the right place. The rest can be a total mess, and you can still read it without a problem. This is because the human mind does not read every letter by itself, but the word as a whole. There you go. It is complete bullshit. You don't need to care about massive, perfect grammar and spelling. It is pseudo-intellect. You do not need to care. You can, and if it makes you feel good, you can, but you don't need to care about it. And people who bring it up in debate are morons. All right, so let's have a look at this. So I've already seen this. This guy's creepy, by the way. He might be a nice guy and everything, but this like robot smile shit, I'm not a fan.
Almost Halloween.
Just before he even does anything. This is creepy to me. Good start. It's creepy to me. Like I get why they're doing it, because you know smiling's supposed to bring a certain emotion and things like this, but it gets to like the psychopathic, sociopathic, and I'm not saying he is, but it gets to that point where it's like mimicking emotion, and I don't like it. Bro's just smiling. Yeah, but does he actually feel that emotion, or is he doing it because it looks good? I think he's doing it because he knows that it's smart to do that. But anyway,
it's almost Halloween, and you know what they say: everyone's entitled to one good scare.
All right.
Death comes to Haddonfield.
So straight away, obviously the graphics is going to be better. Straight away, this walk speed and everything is really just Friday the 13th, it basically is. Like, he's got slow movement speed, and then he can kind of teleport and catch you off guard, right? Like Friday the 13th.
In Halloween the Game, a tribute to the John Carpenter classic. The team at Ilphonic invites players
So
to
I think
an
I'm right.
asymmetrical horror
Got the
sandbox
janky
where you can play as a
survivors, like
civilian
usual.
survivor or Michael Myers himself. In each
Janky.
game,
You
it's
see how stiff they are.
up to you as a
Very-
civilian
very
survivor
Ilphonics.
or Michael Myers himself.
How stiff, like, the kind of shoulder is. Oh.
In each game, it's up to you as
Robots.
survivors to save these hapless townsfolk
Again, could be a fun game. I'm just kind of pointing everything what I assumed.
or to hunt them down as Michael Myers. He possesses
Yep,
unique
just like-
abilities like shape
So now he's got the thing what Freddy had, but you couldn't see him. He went
hunt
invisible
them
when he did
down
this,
as
but it's the
Michael
same kind of
Myers.
idea.
He possesses unique
Like, boom,
abilities like
see?
shape jump.
It looks like they put him in third person instead of. Wait, no, he were third, weren't he? He were third person as well. Actually, it's just like when he went in. Yeah, that's it. So he were
them
third
down as
person in
Michael
Friday
Myers.
the 13th,
He
but when he did
possesses unique abilities
this, he went into first person, if I remember correctly.
like shape jump, allowing him to
Shape
move
jump,
around
yep,
the
same
map
thing.
unseen and
Yep.
pop out where you'd
Yep,
least
exact
expect
same thing.
him.
Yep.
Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to safety, find a phone,
There's the form.
and call the police
Call the
for
police. Yep, just like Friday the 13th.
help. Civilians can also
Yep.
scavenge for gear
Yep.
and weapons
You had a gun and you stunned it. It looks like the
Help them
same stunt, the
survive
same
when
fall as Friday the 13th. Yep.
they inevitably cross
And then
paths
the
with
same
the
get up as Friday the 13th. Yep.
unstoppable Michael
It's
Myers.
exactly what I thought.
Become
Again, it don't mean it's bad. It's just exactly what I thought.
the boogeyman or protect his victims when
It's
Halloween
like, I told you, it's Ilphonics. But we'll see. But yeah, it could still be good. It could still be good. You know, if they're following the Friday the 13th formula, it could be. Doesn't look bad, to be honest. Might not be. Friday the 13th were one of the most successful games. They do keep trying to replicate it. Killer Clowns was trying to replicate it as well. It had the same kind of idea to it. Killer Clowns was super scuffed, though. And it were a bit away from it. This looks like it's going to be nearly 1-to-1. A Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th was good because the map size too. Haddonfield seems like it could be smaller. So more chaotic. Maybe. I think they're going to have issues with servers, like they did last time, and I think they're going to make it where you can't pick to be Myers. It'll be a preference thing. They'll follow it just the same. Was that the same as Killer Clowns? The screen is black, yes. Nothing's on right now. Sound did not die, no. I've seen so much online about this new being better than Nurse. It really isn't. It's, yeah, but it's the same shit, Janessa. Like, it's like these goldfish memory people have completely forgot about them crying about Clown. Being like, oh my god, Clown's so OP, he's so OP. And then they were like, okay, we'll just take 1 second less on his speed. Like, his speed up will be like 1 second less. And now everyone's like, okay, it's okay now. It's pretty much the same. It's just stupid, dude. Like... It's stupid. Like what we worked out, there was like 0.5 seconds faster. I can't remember what it were, but it was something super trivial. I hope we go against loads of Krasu's. I really want to go against Karasu. I need to learn what people are seeing in her. Sure, Dan, if you want to. Just be bloody good, or I'll scold you. I've always been a bit like that. But to be honest though, because I've been like that, a lot of teams that I've been in, we've always done really fucking well, man. You know? Like case in point, when we played Rainbow Six, that no plan, no game, it was the first time Team England won, you know, when I was in it. Team England's never won before. In that kind of sponsored event. It's the only time Team England won. So, you know, I'm just, yeah, I'm firm but fair. I really am. So people like to have someone in charge. Yeah, I do usually take that role. Thoughts on Champion of Light? I have no idea what that... Oh, the perk. I mean, it's super strong if the killer keeps chasing you. But I need to bring a map, because some of you guys leave Ruin up, like, all game. And then it's obviously going to be bad for us. You're bringing Champion of Light. Okay. Indeed, brains, yes. Our can text read jumbled, not or maybe. Did that buff of Ruin go through? It did, but Ruin's shit. You just bring a map. Hexes are bad, man. Like, the only way it'll be good is if you do like a full hex build, maybe. But then, when all your hexes are gone, you have no build. So I don't know if the risk reward is worth it. But a full hex build, like thinking of a build for hexes, which makes it so it's really hard to cleanse hexes, is the best way to do Ruin, I'd say. But I mean, again, a lot of people who play DVD play at a really, really low level. So a lot of things that shouldn't work, right? Alright, hopefully we... Oh! I want to go against Karasu. Oh, shit. One more game. Bad tile. Nice. Okay, well that's huge. There's a really bad tile for him. He can't use the ability here, it's too round. Ba 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 ba. What are you doing? You need to break it. Oh shit. Wrong way again. Nice. Damn, wrong way again. I could have gone into the other place and lasted even longer. Oh well. Hopefully we'll go against Krasu's, man. I really want to get tunneled by them. I want to see this OP-ness they have. This OP. And the thing is, even if they do down me really quickly, it probably won't even matter anyway, because the game's not a 1v1. Like, you think every chase can be like that Wesker's chase? No, they'll get dominated, and that wasn't even that long of a chase. Do 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 do. The OP-ness. Tunnel is really bad tonight. I love getting tunneled. Tunnel me. Tunnel me. 9 times out of 10 I get tunneled, the killer loses. Tunnel me, please. It's the most fun thing about the game. Doing this is not fun. She OP-ness. Yeah. He knows I'm shift Wing well. I'd do the same. It's gonna be like 30 seconds to even catch up. God damn it. Nice.
Do you actually think you can
One more match.
defeat me?
So what is the getting the save? They said letting them go second stage. Is that you, Jack? Going second stage, like usual. Yep. Why do you... It's weird, Jack, innit? It's weird. People just like... They just let you go second stage so much. It's so strange. I knew it. I knew it was going to be you. I might die, yeah. Oh, God damn it. I'm on death hook, so I weren't being as risky there. If I weren't on death hook, I would have quitted. I'm on death hook, though. I shouldn't be the one over there. It should be number 4, obviously. Tina's number 4. Oh, wait, we're number 4, weren't it? One more match though. So many mistakes. So many mistakes. Wait, I'm at... Oh shit, I'm insta-downable. Didn't even realize. They're not pushing the gen. They're not actually doing anything right now. Like, there's 3 gens around the map. No one's on one of them. Crazy. Might throw this. I guess I'll go to one. There should be one here. I don't think they did this one. They did this one. Okay, there should be one over here. Like around here. There we go. Warm up, almost instant. Right, with only 3 people on one, but sure. 3 people on one barely moves. In comparison to 2. Right. Maybe finish the gen before you do that. He might get over here. That little time he wasted doing that, it's going to give him time to get over here. So he might actually get a draw because of it. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, I found you. You might get a draw. Can you get over here? I might be able to body block for you. I don't know where number 2 is. I have no idea what number 2 is doing. What the fuck? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Should have been a 4-man out. I know, most Survivor games should. Survivors play like shit to get into these positions. They didn't even open the door for some reason. Like, why didn't they try and open the door? What were they doing? Were they trying to like body block or something where you had nowhere to run? You aren't even fully recovered. They're still crawling without recovering. Strange. Weird, weird, weird. Oh, it's out. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it was the Randor who did that at the end. Very strange play. Didn't want to finish the gen before he went into a locker for some reason, into a chest for some reason. No idea why. And then I don't know what he did over there. West skin shows you the door. Not sure what Liam was doing there. Yeah. Same. Leon with the Randor, and he was on the gen with me, and then he just got off the gen to go to search a chest before he finished the gen for some reason. We have to watch out being like this, where it's all the same. The killer might think we're a 4, which we are, but you know, it's going to be more telling. And then he's going to basically play like a comp killer, where he just camps a hook. Dun, 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 dun. And if he's an insta-down killer, it won't be too much of an interesting match, because he'll just wait at the hook re-insta-down. Oops. What's the reason Heavy hides Swift even at endgame? Just hiding data. With data, you can come to a lot more objective conclusions. So the more data you hide, the more gaslighting, I guess, can be used upon you. It's like a power thing, I think. No, he said after the game, Dazed. There'd be a correlation to more difficult matches as killer to, you know, when it's like a 2, 3, and 4-man Swift. And I think the devs don't want to show that, maybe. Wow! He knew I was there. That has to be lethal, right? He could have heard it. I think someone's here. Nice. In that situation, he's got bamboozle as well. In that situation, Karasu, I would have looped for way longer. 4 or 5 times longer, maybe. Good jump scare. I knew he would come in there. I just didn't think he'd be able to get the angle. Yeah, see, he's playing like we were before. Bamboozle, yep, he's a good biller. You should have bamboozle as biller. He'll have good curves. I mean, he did have a good curve. He knew the distance of that really well. Likewise, well squads because you know you have a high chance to win than say gen efficient teams. You mean you like to verse fail bully squads? Yeah, everyone likes to verse them. It's not a bully squad though. A bully squad's a squad where you can't really do much. God damn it. Didn't know we were downstairs. The hope? No. You're trying to be fancy, Billy. You're trying to be too fancy. That's the issue. You're trying to be way too fancy. I respect it, though. You're getting a bit too overzealous. What the fuck? Bastard. That was the right play as well, that dead hard. But he did the fucking curve wrong. Nice. Fuck. Trying too hard. It seems alright, but I've gone against like some of the best literal billies in the game. So I know what they do. Bolt, 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 bolt. Sadly, he missed the curve. I would have dead harded it and got distance. Him messing up actually helped him. You guys really need to do gens or we're gonna lose. Like, you really need to do gens. Did they do this one? Or did they leave it? They left it. I have DS. This should be a good chase. Yeah, this is a good chase. We need him to get me, but I think it was him doing it. Okay. He thought that was him doing it. He literally didn't think I'd use a god pallet again. Maybe he thought he just got it. Alright, this is the end chase. Yeah, he can't chase me. Oh shit, he's good. Smart. Good detach. He knew. I went down super early, snowballed us a bit. Damn, they just found someone. We need to find another gen. Huh. Where's that other gen? There it is. I think it's over here. It is over here. Yep, she tapped it over here. If she runs away from it, I could potentially get it. I don't need to. They can finish that gen. There's two of them. Look, he's up there, he's up there, he's up there, he's up there. Fuck, you're going straight to him. Wait, what the fuck? Why's it going for me? That's really stupid. That's so stupid. Why did he do that? Does she get out? Oh, she don't. Why were you going for me? What the fuck? Why am I bringing him out? Just in case of ruin. Shouldn't have opened that. You might have Blood Warden. Very risky. Wait for the hook and then open it. Really good killer. Yeah, it seemed alright. I went down really early, which snowballed us a bit, but we picked it up. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. He's using the, Uri as well. And then just full gen defense. S tier with loads of gen defense. Who died? You, Abby. You didn't even play the match and you still died to the killer. I don't know how you do it. Just a special skill. You wasted so much time during the first chase. Yeah, this looks more organic. He probably thinks it's a two-man. Can we go against Karasu? I would really like it, yes I would. I want her to tunnel me all game. And the next game after that, the next game after that, the next game after that, da-da-da, because I like to get chased as a survivor instead of just doing gens. Do you run finesse and live, or is that not a good combo? That seems like a waste. Well, yeah, it seems like a waste, because the finesse... I mean, it's okay, it's just, I don't know if it's so strong. Depends if there's a space, Abby. You could reach 100 on aid today. Yay! What do I get for it? Live solid finesse is meh. Finesse can be okay. It's just, it's not, I won't use it. I think there's better perks. Basically, it's not a bad perk. Like, you're not picking a bad perk with finesse. Oh, hello. That's why I have a map. So once again, it's the trying to be proactive. That's what I do. I try to be proactive with things. Instead of things like waiting for things to happen, like, you know, Ruin becoming the meta or Totem Bills becoming the meta, I just stop it before it even does. So this guy's probably going to have no build. Because he's put loads of hexes. Whoops. Oh, it's fucking Trapper. This is. Heads it off. Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't see him. Wow, they put a pallet over here. It's crazy. There's a weaker one though. Yes. This won't be a proper match for me because it's Trapper. I have to play with no headset. Oh, it's here. There you go. We sneaky. Would you say, like, ironically, I'm like the streamer that goes against the most trappers, if you watch anyone else? Because I go against quite a lot, and it's the killer I don't like going against. Didn't see him come in. I don't have any headset on. I don't really play serious against Trapper. The trap noise makes my stomach kind of feel a bit sickly. So he's like a killer I don't like going against. Not because he's strong or anything. Just do gens. I don't care. I don't really care about playing against Trapper. Only if he pushes out, you should come in. Pretty sure it's still on me, so. The heart was thumping, but no radius. Oh, really? Gee, Glenn's got a lie. Oh, it's pushed out. One should probably come in. Oh, I should make me look worse. The heart was just calming down to undetectable from the looks. Oops. Fucking hell, I looked away, I didn't hear the thing. You're not going to be able to win if you don't get me at this point. Your gens haven't been efficient enough. Just FYI, someone needs to get me. Unless he's locked the whole place. Oh, it's right there. You can't get me. You ran to the shack. You need to run away from the shack. Very poorly played. Doesn't matter though, it's Trapper. I'm not using a headset, so I can't really speak. So one thing to, and then say the other confusing the team. What, that they should leave me unless he pulls out. What was the confliction? What was the confusion? Dun, dun, dun. So what they should have done is if the Trapper moved towards them, they should have ran away from the shack. So he has to follow them and then someone can come in the shack, not just stay around the shack so he can stay here. They've thrown it over. Nice. It's over though. Mouse just like that. There you go. Very poorly played, but again, I don't have room to speak. When I go against Trap, I take headset off, so. He was staying around a free gen near shack. Shouldn't have been a free gen. But again, I had no headset and just let him get me down into basement, so you know. His puts. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm alright. Just got here. I think my eye's getting a bit better. It's hard to say. I need to go for a test with it, like, in like a few weeks. You'll see how much air Trapper. Yeah, I don't care about Trapper matches. It's the only match I just don't care about. Tried a bit of free gen, but he had one down in basement. One down in basement, he was just patrolling. You should have traded then at that point, right? Broke the pressure from basement. Actually, no. You won't be able to trade. He'll get the pressure back. Well, yeah, he'd get the pressure back. You need to somehow get out of the basement and to a hook further away. Wait, but if he tunneled me, then I would have had DS. And then I could have shift W'd. And then we would have been out, maybe. Can you make it sound like it's a comedy? Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I don't care. When I see Trapper, I just don't really care about the match. It's one of them. Like, I won't rage quit or anything. And I'll try and help the team as much as possible. But you're going at me at like my 1% or something. Like I've got like 1% trying in it. It's the only killer. Any news on the eye doctors? Did they say anything? Last time I went, they said the information's gone. And the eye looks, you know, fine from what they can see. No optic nerve damage, etc. I'm just gonna go and get an eye test to see if they were like, through the information, if the eye shape has been changed. Because your eye is very, very sensitive. So, it becoming inflamed can actually change the shape of the eye. It's only temporarily, but it can take years to come back, right? And if it changes just even slightly, Nemi boy. If it changes even slightly, you're going the wrong way around that. He might be able to get this because of his whip. Nope. I ran into that. God damn it. Nice whip. I knew we were going to look for that too. We want to shift W. Nice. That isn't bad on controller. I'd argue that Nemesis might even have, like, better loop than Karasu. At least at some places. Like, when you're infected and it's tier 3, Nemesis's whip's quite good. You can nem-tech it as well, so it's quite hard to avoid. Ran into it at one part, though. Didn't need to get hit there. It's a lucky timing, innit? Look at that. Maybe. Could have been more unlucky. So you get sign time. Could have had a longer chase there. I'm still warming though. Them zombies is why it's good having a flashlight. Okay, he lost me. Appreciate it, Hoddy. The blue stuff makes it so Nemesis can anti-loop you. It's kind of like Karasu. You know how she needs to put that infection on you to get the anti-loop? It's the same shit. Why are you going that way? I can't get you now. I guess they didn't know I were here. That was a free save if she went inwards. He's got agitation, I think. She went the wrong way. She probably thought I was at the other side. Oh, shit. Kill a zombie. Nice. Oh, zombie. Just get away from the zombie. He makes it. Okay. Guys, can you get on gens? Like, our gen efficiency needs to go up, man. Like, for fuck's sake. Looking at the thing and there's like no one on a gen. It's like really bad. And we're not gonna win if we don't do gens. It's like so important for Survivor. So have some balls with it. Like, I was literally going to get on a gen there straight after a chase while I'm mending. I hate looking at that UI and not seeing people on gens. It's the most annoying thing when you play Survivor. Now, what are you doing? Like, 3 people doing nothing while I'm in chase? It just doesn't make any sense. It does not make sense. Unhooked and healed. Didn't look like it. I'd have to look back. But we'll lose if we don't do gens. But we won't have enough time. There'll be too many dead zones. We'll lose the pressure. Gens are like more important than anything when you play Survivor. I finished this from 0 to 100, see? Where is her? Oh, there. Okay. If we can open this... Oh. We need to reset. This guy needs to not... Okay, that's fine, it's fine. We need to get to the other place and we need to reset. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I was getting ready to save him. Yeah, Macho, I'm playing with some of you guys. That's why I'm saying, like, when I play, I tell you how important it is to do gens and shit. So, you know. I reinforce it, I guess. Solos, they wouldn't be able to, like, hear me at all. They just do whatever, don't they? They go in fucking chests and shit randomly. Haunted medkit. Someone keeps dying. I don't think he got 2 hooked that time, though. If a friend started booning, we're at a map, spends 30 seconds looking for totems. Yeah, it's like... And they're shocked why they have hard matches. Like, the black and white of this game, basically, is, like, if you're decent with Survivor, is... You need to get the gens done before the map becomes a dead zone. That's it. That's it. That's like the black and white. Obviously, there's different variables depending on what killer it is, because some killers don't need dead zones, but a lot do. Also, actually, I guess it's... You need to do the gens before the map becomes a dead zone, and you need to do gens before you get to a certain amount of hooks. I'm not sure how many hooks it is. Maybe 2 people on death hook. Like, you need to have all the gens done pretty much before then, I would say. And then you're probably good. Superior vision and gens. But you know the feeling. Well, I was in Chase and there were 3 people and not one of them on a gen. So there should always be at least 1 person on a gen, I think. Obviously, sometimes you can't find it or you just finished one and you run into another. And that could have been the case. We're facing nice. I don't know if she went down. Very cool. Alright. Game faces. This is apparently better than Nurse Killer. Even though Nurse would have downed someone by now. Actually, Nurse is almost unstoppable on this map, but you know. Better than Nurse, I guess. Can't tell where she is yet, though, with the terror radius. Okay, she found number 2. I'll go for the save. Grab that mushroom as soon as you're off, man. Oh wait, you didn't even get infected? Did she just mouse one you? I'm confused. Why is she not infected? Damn, I really can't tell where she is. I think she's up here. Yeah, she is. She's in there. Okay. Okay. Starting to get used to it. You went for the wrong person. This is me. Nope. Dude, how is that better than Nurse? Nurse would just down me over that. I just don't see it. It doesn't make any sense, dude. She still needs to play the loop man games. What am I missing? The terror radius is a bit confusing. Trying to work it out. You gotta be skilled at playing her, so that's not the conversation. That's 101 straw man. Conversation is she's better than Nurse, right? You have to keep it to the conversation. I think she's below me. Pretty sure she's below me. The terror radius is very confusing. I like it. You're already too hooked? That's risky. We're all running the same way. We're not gonna find a gen if we all run the same way. You know what? I'll heal you. You're deaf hook. We can reset a bit. Nurse on this map is ridiculous, by the way. She literally blinks through, like, the middle to anywhere on the floor she wants and sees you at. Apparently this killer's better, though. Somehow. Still waiting to see it. Okay, I found a gen here. 2 on this gen ain't too bad of an idea. It's kind of risky gen as well. Oh, there's the No True Scotsman fallacy. If it was a good Karasu, yeah. Don't, don't blame me if I don't want to take that conversation, because it's a conversation where you're always right. If they're good, they'll always win. If they're bad, they'll always lose. Therefore, they're OP. Right. You can't ever be wrong with that conversation. It's a logical fallacy. You could always claim that it was a bad one when they lose and a good one when they win. Therefore, you're always right. It's a logical fallacy. It's not logical. I reckon I could sneak in here. Can you open this? Why are you not opening this? She can't do anything to me. Just in that form. She got you. Let's see if the others let her out. I'm not sure you went down there though, so you're after me. It's more questionable that you really considering the chance that she's better. Everyone's saying there's a good range in England should be fairly easy to notice. Yeah, I think it's just clickbait. I think it's clickbait. Like, nurse on that map is fucking demonic. Like, you kidding? It's just... it's hard for me not to have these conversations because I feel like I'm talking flat earthers, if you get me. Like, they're saying such stupid statements. Like, they're so objectively just not detached at all. And they just double down with it. It's like, dude, have you seen nurse on that map? Like... Nurse on that map, it's insane. Is that where it's come from? Where everyone's saying that she's better than Nurse? She don't even seem that fucking strong. I'm so confused. She has to play anti-loop. She has to waste time infecting you. Like, it's so confusing to me. Like, 100% Ghoul is better. I've played it, yes. She could be S tier, bottom S. I can see it, maybe. But Nurse is like the top of the top. So better than the top of the top is like, it's insane. But people said Trickster were better than Nurse. Right? People probably said fucking Clown were at one point. Because he went, I think, 0.5 seconds. I can't remember what worked out. I think it was like 0.2 seconds or something. Some 0.2 seconds or something. I can't remember what it were. We worked it out, like his like massive buff, what he got. It was like super minor. But people like once again over exaggerated it. Oh fuck, here's a fucking strong killer. And he just bounced the system, right? Surprised I hit. Let's get that down. I could create infinite. Oh, he knows. Shit. He's gonna get me before I can get anywhere. Oh, completely miss. I'm gonna do that. He might get me here though. Nope. Fuck. Nice. Should have put that down. Her time to kill is nuts. It really isn't though. Her time to down is very, very inferior to some of the other killers. You guys are getting fucking gaslit on her, man. I swear you are. You're getting gaslit on her. You think Krasue's time to down is faster than like Billy's or something? Or Nurse? Or Ghoul, who gets a free injure instantly? Look at that! He just flew over there and just insta-got her. He's mad. Well, I've got DS and everything now, so come tunnel me. I've got Resurgence, man. Stop it up. Alright, get fuck on Gen. Get fuck on Gen. Can I use this to see gens? I don't fucking know. It's not. Quite quick downs all of a sudden. That was 2 downs quite quickly back to back. Damn, that was an important gen to do. Oh, lag. It is blight though, so I don't blame them. Great, good up. You have to break it. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Fucking hell. Yeah, he knows I'm trouble. What a fucking insane killer. Damn, quick. Very good gen, whoever got on this with me. Amazing gen, that, man. Good game sense. Other guy stopped doing the gen over there for some reason, though. Did he push you off? Did you go right, like, down right where a gen were about to be completed? Is that what happened? Did you legit go down where a gen were about to go down? No. Why did the person get off the gen? Or were they all on that one gen? Or we were all on that one gen, I think. Okay. I guess we can reset. She's death hook again. Okay. Karasu versus Dracula. With the nerves to Dracula, I don't know how bad he is now. Why are people talking being better than Nurse? Are they talking skillful skills? I don't think they know what they're saying. I think it's echo chamber shit going on. I think people are getting gaslit. Personally. Like, it's an absolute joke. Even comparing Nurse. I don't think they even compared to Ghoul. I think Ghoul's far superior. Are you kidding? Ghoul gets a free injure as soon as he sees you. Not only a free injure, deep wound free injure. So you can't even use the Dead Hard. Look at that. You think better than Blight? Obvious. The guy who just flies at you from a million miles away. I think people are way too easily influenced in DVD community. It blows my mind. That's why I need to talk about it, because it's so obvious, to me at least, that Karasu is nowhere near as strong as some of these killers I'm mentioning. And it's insane for people to even humor the fact. Oh yeah, you're injured. Oops, my bad. Ah shit. It wants me probably. Yeah, it does. That's fine. Try and get the doors. Did you not see me? Get on the doors! Get on the doors! It can move a million miles an hour. It don't matter, it can fly over in like a millisecond. Did we get 2 out? Oh, it's close. Get on the door! Oh, never mind. It's over here. Nice set on. Ah! I thought you were hooking them. Get on the door, dude. Get on the door. Oh, it's on you now. Fucking hell. Fucking blight insanity. Full fucking map, insta, no cooldown. Or barely. Ah, oh, fuck. Yeah, here it is. If I left, he's gonna hook him there, that person, because if I left. Fuck me. Such a fucking strong killer. Oh, he has Blood Warden. He has Blood Warden. You opened it as he got the hook, I think. He knows we're here. Good match though. But holy fuck, is this killer better than Karasu, whatever it's called. Oh, I just dead ordered wrong. Have I gone against Karasu? I'll be here every single time, yeah, Mazza. Because Blight shits on her. Oh, Jeej. Full superior killer. Oh yeah, you recover. Wait, I'm recovering automatic? They added that. I didn't know. Just leave. Good game though. Whoever opened that door sealed our fate with Blood Warden. That was a player what kind of snowballed at the end. Why is he mad? I was out playing him, it probably hurt his ego. It usually does. Especially people like this, where they use like 2 perks. They're usually some of the biggest egos. Oh, he's a love art guy as well. Bam, 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 bam. Jeej. Still a good game. 2-perk Blight OP. I mean, Blight's insanely superior to Kanaki, so yeah. Whatever she's called. What's she called? Karasu. Karasu, sorry. Kanaki is the ghoul, right? One 2-perk called. Oh shit. He uses Blight, dude. He uses Blight. Like, yeah. And I can talk shit if I want to. If someone's BMing and stuff. Like, just because you win with one of the strongest killers in the game doesn't mean you BMing and you can't say anything about the BM. What the fuck is that logic? Oh, you didn't see the match? Got it. Yeah, he was BMing. On what planet does the community think Karasu is honestly superior to Nurse and Blight? This one, apparently. Everyone's falling for the gaslighting shit. Hopefully it's a Karasu. I want to go against him more. Maybe it'll change my mind. I just haven't changed my mind yet because she's not making me feel like she's stronger than these killers. How's Karasu overrated? People are saying she's better than Nurse when she has as much fucking, like, start up as Nemesis with the, having to injure them or having to infect them before she can actually use her ability. You can literally dodge a little splatter thing. It doesn't matter. That little splatter thing don't even injure you. Whoops. I'm looking away, sorry. Xanthi. I've already played her. I've already played her, man. I played her all yesterday. Xanthi the type of person who gets super emotional when you have a disagreement. Is one of them. I could see it. We have differing opinions, so I'm gonna say washed and stuff. And insult you instead of what you're talking about. Rafe. Survivors have always played the game really badly, Rage. So even though when the game first came out, it was like really bad, the majority of survivors didn't even understand how to use an infinite. If they did though, it would have been bad. But it's always been the case. There's always been like crazy stuff survivors have been able to use. But the majority of them can't use them because they play poorly. On average. And you don't need to take my word for it. Like, you could just hear when people talk about solo queue, how bad people are playing. I'm gonna try and go this way. Hopefully, like, since it's scratch marks, it comes up. If it doesn't, I'm gonna Shen. Yeah, he is right. I guess not. People forget this cold tricks are stronger than Nurse when it came out. Yep. Can #1 go for that save, or should I? bit risky for number 1 doing it. I'll do it. It's just that no one else is doing gens. Yeah, okay, number 2 is on a gen. I meant number 2, not number 1. People don't understand macro team playing DVD. Yeah. Solo queue easily the top 5 most experienced in online gaming because the players play really bad, right? Case in point. Yeah, they are very, very bad. It's like playing bronze rank on Overwatch forever. Never getting out of it. I get it. I'll get this save as well. You need to watch out. Sometimes it is good to heal, especially versus hit and runners. You need to kind of play it by ear. There isn't just a one way to do it. Yeah, it's on you, see. Have you got anywhere? I can't body block it so far. Nice dead art. Very good. He might try and zone me, or he might be like, nah, I'm not going for it because she ain't even hooked. Looks like he might have pushed number 4. No. I don't care if he goes for me. I've got 3 stages. He ran straight back to this gem. He's going to hook him now. At this hook if it's smart. If I were that killer, I would have hooked him at this hook and then he would have had control of this gem. He's also 2 stage. So he only needs to wait a minute. That was a bad play putting him over there. What? Very bad play. He should have come over here. That was what I would have done. I'm happy he didn't. I got a free gen. We got a gen somewhere else where number 4 is, but I don't know where it is. I can work it out. I'm assuming it's over there. Alright, you need healing. You're on death hook. Okay. I ain't been touched. You need to do a good chase. Maybe I can go for a body block. I don't know. Play smart because you're on death hook. I can play risky, like, see. Because I ain't even hooked. I can play super risky and just waste time. Bamboozle, nice. Should be a guarantee hit. Yeah, guaranteed. Put that down, slow down. He has to break it, gives him massive chip W. It didn't. Should be able to go back around then. Yeah. He's going back to that other gen to try and push them off. I'm going to go back here for pressure. Again, I ain't even been hooked, so... Don't matter if I go down. I don't care. I've got 3 stages. As soon as number 3 does that gen, or gets close to doing that gen, I'm going to run towards the exit. Like here. To get this as efficient as possible, because the UI allows us to do that. Oh, there he is. It's fine, though. That's my first hook. I'm like the worst target to go for. Alright. This girl's alone, and these guys are miles away. This is like the worst position for us right now. It depends how good she loops. Okay, it's back to me. They need to reset and have 2 people save me. And then we can push towards there. I've got multiple times so I can get hooked. She'll be number 4 doing it because she's on first up. He's on a cam. Can be done work. He's a mouse 1. You could have gone for a save there. Why do you save? Worked out. She could have gone for a save there though. Right, I'm going to hold forward and get close to this gate. Okay, he's going to push me back. They need to heal up. He shouldn't be able to get as far. Unless he has agitation. Actually, he might be able to get back there. I think I need a body block, don't I? Yeah, I need a body block. Damn, I'm going to get up. Well, no, I'm a bit closer. I'm a bit closer. But yeah, I need some body blocks. There should be a guarantee with good, like, play from us. But that first one weren't how you do it. We need the whole team here. Why someone grab the gate? I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's the strongest 4-man we've had. Because it's random, innit, whenever we swift. It's just, like, you guys randomly. Sometimes it's a really strong mix, sometimes not. Now, look, one person's alone here. So they can't do anything right now. This person's injured over there. That gate's big. Yeah, he's miles away. I don't know actually what he's doing. Okay, I think you need to commit. You need the guy who's getting. Oh my god. The healthy guy needs to come, man. You can't heal him in time. You've given him a trade. Oh shit! Body block him. What are you doing healing? Just waiting for him to die on hook. Surely you could see on the UI you couldn't heal in time, right? He got auto-aimed, so it doesn't matter. We played that horrific and we all got out still. Fucking hell. God, they were gonna let me die on hook. Like, you... yeah. They got it. Thanks to behavior giving the auto-aim to the Wraith and hitting the wrong target. Extending the hitbox of the person who's getting off the hook. Resilience save. I don't know what Ada and Nia were doing. You couldn't heal in time. Yeah, Jack, you only need 2 people to save. You didn't have time to heal the other girl. I would have died on hook. It worked out because the Wraith got auto-aimed into me. But, yeah, that was like... It was a bit silly. The door opening was good though. Good door opening. You thought we would have made it. You were wrong. You definitely didn't have enough time. I think I had one more skill check, and you were too far away. You didn't need 3 either, you only need 2 first Wraith. So there's no point risking it. Karasu is S tier. Yeah, I think Karasu potentially could be. Probably bottom S tier though. I don't see her being better than Blight. I don't see her being better than Ghoul. I don't know if she's even better than Spirit, to be honest. I think Spirit in Chase is far more intimidating. She just reminds me of kind of like, I don't know, like Alien or something. Actually, I think Alien might be better at anti-loop. Actually. Yeah, I think Alien's better at anti-loop. If you're at a loop, guys, right, and you're going against Alien, right, and you're going against Karasu, do you think like Alien could just hit you over the loop? Better than Karasu, I'm joking. Can you give me some substance instead of just saying a statement? It don't give me anything. Why would that be incorrect? Alien's far worse because... Give me something. Give me something for fuck's sake. Oh shit, ghoul. Insta injure into deep wound, which negates dead hard. Alien is worse only because you can take the loop wider. What? Why do I tell him why it's better? Because he can hit over the loop. He can just look at you and hit over the loop. She can catch up faster than Alien. You don't need to catch up when they're at a loop phenomenon. His ranged turrets. Oh, you're not listening to what I said. I said at the loop. It's getting back into the straw man. You need to address what I said. Alien at a loop, when he can use his tail, is better than Karasu at a loop. That's what I'm saying. And you're talking about like turrets and things. I'm not talking about Alien when he's out of his power, when he's a mouse one. Of course that's weaker. I'm saying Alien when he's got the tail. That's what I need you to address. But no one will, right? God damn it. Still got it. Go on. That's how the guys have because someone else told them she's stronger than us. I like conversation, man. I want like a good understanding of why Alien at a loop with the tail is weaker than Karasu, who can't do anything at the loop other than go over the pallet and then try and hit you on the way around. She can dash around and block the pallets for guaranteed hits. Dash around and block the pallet for guaranteed hits? What? What are you visualizing in your head? Why would you let her go around and block pallets? Karasu lunge is literally coup de grace. Right. So coup de grace OP or something. I don't think it's even as good as coup de grace, by the way. I think coup de grace goes further. Very good first chase by that person, by the way. Ghoul's really hard to loop. He gets a free injury into deep wound, which is super fucking strong. Yep. Insta. He can go over any pallet and get a free down as well. He didn't do it. He could bloody block this window. Didn't make it in time. We have a weak pallet here. This is probably a guarantee. Breaking that pallet? Oh shit. I didn't expect him to do that. Can I misdirect? Miss our rate, he can catch up because of the mistake. What the hell? Okay. Never mind. That guy should have easily got me. Yeah. Interesting. Is that guy tilted or something? Maybe. Gen rush equals tunnel. I will tunnel you, cry me a river. Yeah, it looks like it's tilted, maybe. Used to watch on occasion. Well, appreciate it. Welcome to the face cam. I got uveitis So I had to use dilating drops on my right eye, and I didn't want light just shining at it. Here it goes. The number of loops that Alien's tail can attack over is worse than Krasue's catch-up at longer loops, like the Killer Shack. I agree. She's very good at Killer Shack.
What do you think?
She's probably one of the best killers at Killer Shack, I think. I think that's why people are getting misled. Most loops have a tall wall. No, they don't. I wouldn't say most loops have a tall wall. I would say 60 to 7% usually have the small walls. The tail can't attack over. Meanwhile, if you watch Karasu, like, he can hop over a pallet and catch survivors. Have any of these people have said Karasu is super powerful, gone against like a strong team? Have they arranged it, or are they just going against public? Where they've also done like no perk, no add-on Trapper that everyone forgets about. I guess Trapper OP. 30-second AFK, no perks, no add-ons. Still going on win streaks with Trapper. I guess Trapper OP, guys, yeah? Same logic. Or do you not use that logic when it's the same exact thing but a different killer? Have they actually arranged a proper match? Or do they just go in public and do exactly what they do with every killer against really bad survivors? Anyone who's watching that shit? You and Jack had him in like a 1-2 chase there. I think he got tilted, yeah. He played like crap when he went against me. They went against one good team, no perks or add-ons, and won. Okay, well that's got some more validity to it. What were the good team? Is that anywhere where I can see? No, Classius. I didn't say that. I'm not saying every single time they win, it's bad, or lose, it's good. I'm saying that they've obviously, objectively done the same with Trapper in public. So therefore, using the same logic that they're using, Trapper OP, right? But obviously he isn't. So it's a conflict. Like conflicts, doesn't it? What was this good team they beat with no perks, no add-ons, guys? Anyone know? Is there a video? Because I know loads of people speak shit and they'd lie. So it might not have even happened. I'm not saying it didn't, but people literally lie. And they'll just make up stuff. You won against a perk with no perks. Oh, sorry, a nurse with no perks. Good job. Karasu B tier. I don't think she's B tier. I think she's a solid killer. I think people are just overrating like how good she is. But I could be wrong. 100% could be wrong. I just don't see it. Every time I've gone against her, I'm not really seeing like some crazy shit she can do. Like when I go against like a really good Blight, for example, or a good Ghoul. Like, doesn't Ghoul just have exactly what she has but gets 3 inches? Let's think about this objectively, right? Ghoul, right? When he finds you, he gets a 3 injure into deep wounds, correct? And then once you're deep wounded, if you put a pallet down, he can vault over and get you before you get back around to the pallet. Right? Oh, they have Ruin. I could look for it if we need to. So, Ghoul basically is just a better Karasu, no? They nerfed in this patch on the pallet slide thing, though. So can he not get back around to hit you anymore? She has a third-person camera. You cannot mind game loops. I don't know if that's true that you can't mind game loops. A lot of loops aren't visually mind gamed. Oh god, he's going to try and slug everyone at the end. One sec. He gets the free injury as well, which makes this much easier. Like, let's just simplify it, right? Ghoul versus Karasu. You think Karasu's better? Correct? 3 injured through a wall. Didn't realize they were vaulting. They have nerfed that on him. Maybe. Dude, you're not gonna get me here. It's pretty much a god pallet. Oh shit, you might. Oh! I respect it. I respect it. I thought he was going to be using his tentacle to fly over quickly. That's why I did that. There's a mouse one, you're not getting me there. Phenomenal, you know what I looked at. I thought he was going to use his tentacle to fly over, so I had to make a quick slide. You literally don't live at that loop with Karasu. I mean, I'm just yet to see it. Like, if I go against the Karasu and all this stuff you're saying... I mean, you shouldn't have against Ghoul either, by the way. Unless they've nerfed him really hard. Like... They might have nerfed him really hard. Have they nerfed Ghoul really hard, guys? Where he can't actually get you out of loop anymore? Because he's going right down in strength, if that's the case. Nope. Not gonna lie, 2 games in a row now. Look at that injury through a pallet. 2 games in a row now. Where I've gone against Ghoul, and he's definitely felt weaker. Was it that big of a nerf? No, man. That was super telegraphed. He might go through there, though. Okay, didn't. I can't dead hard either, because he mends you. You know, I'm quite good at the 50-50s, right? I did play Front at quite a high level. Oh, he got me here, though. I keep saying something, then he gets me. Makes it more humorous. I have Dead Hard now. You know, I have Dead Hard now, and now I'm indestructible. Oh, you go. This is why I become indestructible. There you go. Oh, yeah. There you go. I was so risky doing that. I don't know why I did it. That was so risky. He could have easy baited that and then once again come to his curse. The nerf was how when he grabs you and slides over the pallet, let's go at the start of his vault instead of the end, so you get more distance. Shit, that's what I thought they were going to do, but people said no, it's about kidnap tech or whatever. So they did do what I thought they were going to do. So they have actually nerfed him quite heavy then. Is Ghoul going to be a bit of a piss take at loops now? Huh. Shit, have they destroyed Ghoul? We've gone against 2 ghouls now, and I've just not felt any threat like I used to. I mean, he still gets a free injury, which is stupid. But like, if he can't get you at a loop, he's just a mouse 1, you know? He's like Legion, in a way. Like a better Legion. Interesting. I wonder if they've gutted it. Try playing against him solo queue, because that's going to change how he loops. That sentence makes no sense. Oh yeah, you think he's been nerfed? Well, play against him with people who don't do gens. Then you'll see that he's not nerfed. That's kind of what I get from that. It's like, it makes no sense. I'll be able to see how strong a killer is when I go against them, as like me. Feels like his anti-loop's worse. We'll see though. Play with bad players who will win, who will lose versus any killer, yeah. Choose on faults on behavior lying. Reread the post they made a while ago. They said they weren't adding anti-slug, then they added it anyway. Wait, I don't think it does have anti-slug. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anti-slug, man. Because if I remember correctly, it recovered, you could move, and then you could get up or something, right? Very important gen to do. Same with that one. God damn it. I was watching her pick up the mushroom, so it's Karasu, is it? Alright, let's see. We haven't gone against Karasu like loads and loads. Like, there could be a Karasu we go against where it's like, ah, shit, okay, I see. I am still waiting for that moment. It will eventually happen, I think. Oh, it's a dissolution one. This is like one of the strongest anti-loops you can use, no? Because basically, she gets the injure, she keeps going around the loop, and then you slide the loop and it breaks. So this is actually a really fucking strong version of it. You need to do gens of really efficient versus. This is the same with anyone who does it. Like Wesker, Ghoul. She don't need it. And also, guys, when you're saying like she's like super OP and things like this, if she were super OP and things, would she need to be played by some of the strongest, if not the strongest killer players in the game to show that she's strong? Wouldn't anyone be able to play her? A new world player well within us. Very true, but don't people say that Karasu is really easy to play? I think we need number 2 to go for the save, seeing as no one's doing gens, and I know that we need to do gens versus this. But I guess I'll go for the save. Oh, she got 2 hooked. Okay, I think we'll lose this. I just know how important gens are, and no one's on them. Yeah, sorry, Jack. I know how important gens are, and literally no one's on them, so... Because she has dissolution. Karasu might be easy to play, but the killer difficulty that people perform against. I don't know. Let's see. She's doing well on this one. It's mainly because we're playing like shit, in my opinion. But let's see when she goes against me how it feels. I know she has dissolution though, which is really fucking strong. We don't want to go near that hook so they can get it. Nice. Broke that. Interesting. Alright. She's ignoring me because I'm nowhere near death hook. Classic. Yeah, she's gonna get number 3 already, and they're not on gens still, by the way. I'm the first one to get to a gen, and it just got out of a chase. Ba, 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 ba. She has dissolution. You need to be on gens more than ever. Because dissolution's like super strong with these kind of killers. But it means that she's missing a perk. You're so fucking unlucky. Yeah, I should have gone for you, man, but I saw that no one really doing gens, and I know how important it is with dissolution. So I prioritized. As you see, no one's on gens again. But only one person's getting chased. It don't make any sense. Luckily, I'm doing them. I don't think it is possible. The gen efficiency is super low. We'll see. If I do like a really good chase, maybe. Like, I think I've done like 2 or 3 gen solo. No, I think 2, right? And I haven't been hooked yet. Okay. No, that was way too far. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. Now she has dissolution. Yeah, this is over. No point bolting it, it would have broke it. Alright, now I'm gonna have Dead Horde and DS. Sadly, someone's already dead. But again, that wasn't super quick time to down, guys. It wasn't. And that's with dissolution as well. Without dissolution, it would have been longer. Right, number 4. You can see number 2's getting chased. You need to use that UI more. I get one-upped. This was just terrible play from the team, though. Again, didn't see it on her. She got me once. Yeah, I messed up a bit too, Zala. She has dissolution though, so it's gonna make it worse. All right, get back to the gen. I'll try and do this, okay? Actually, wait. Heal me. I've got the quick heal. All right, get back to the gen. I have DS, so this is good. Though I don't think he can get saved. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay, we're purposely going to go down with DS. I don't know why I ran there. I know he's over there with the gen. You can kind of dodge that thing as well, by the way. It won't be consistent, but you can do it. I need to go down with DS. Hit me up. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm gonna have Dead Hard as well. Alright. Shouldn't have Dissolution anymore, so I can actually use the pallets a bit. She didn't go for me. Maybe 2 out? You need to go over there, I'll go over here. Ah. Just while they're watching here. He needs to go for the save, but he needs to know that's what's going on, which is hard. Hard to do. You can't hurt me like that. You need to injure me again. He could go for the save here. Potentially. No. Oh wow, that hit. Nice. Ass clutcher right now. Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. If they heal up, we might get 3 out. I don't know why he went upstairs. That's a really bad play. Stay down with her and heal. I don't know what you're doing. And they're both running next to each other. If she's up there... Let's see what happens. Yeah, you're right next to each other. If she's in the head form, she can't do anything right now. She has to mouse 1. Okay. We're following you. Very good. You'll be able to heal me and I'll be able to body block for you. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, still not seeing it with her, man. I'm not. Like, she's a good killer, but I'm not seeing this. Oh my god, it's better than Nurse and she's so powerful. I'm not seeing it. I'm really not. I'm still gonna keep looking. But I'm still not seeing it. We actually got 2 out there, and that was a really bad start. For the games you see now, she's been stronger than Ghoul. Maybe the new Ghoul, maybe they nerfed Ghoul so much that it's kind of shitty now, I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, GG's. She literally got 360'd. I mean, it's kind of easy to, well, easier to 360 the swing though. It's like Billy. It really isn't. Well, I mean, I've been 360 with it. It's awkward to use. It's not as awkward as it was in the PTB, but it's still awkward. It's not like a normal mouse one. They only nerfed Kidnap Tep at this patch. You can still chain, grapple, and slide really fast. Okay, so would that ghoul messing that up? I need to go against more ghouls to see. So the reason why you couldn't get Jack was because she saw me and was hiding from her. Oh, okay. I should have probably gone. It's just that I knew that she had Dissolution. Her with Dissolution is probably the strongest she'll ever be in Chase. So you need to get them gens like even more efficient. We got 2 out though. I think Karasu really just best at tunneling out. I think a lot of killers are good at tunneling out. You negate a lot of the objective if you just tunnel out. Especially with how bad the average survivor is. We're going to ignore she had no add-ons. What do add-ons do? I'm not basing it on the... Well, I mean, I will base Dissolution on the perk because it kind of impacts directly how hard the chase is versa. But for the most part, I'm looking at what she does when I'm in chase. If she has any perks which impact chase, I'll probably look at them. But if it's like add-ons which don't really do much, probably not. Alright, Dracula got nerfed as well, didn't he?
Support!
His wolf's a lot weaker.
Thank you. That is watching there. Appreciate.
Does anyone know how much worse his wolf form is? Plumim or Plumum. Plumimum. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. His wolf is slightly weaker, not a lot. Okay. His wolf is weaker as Vampire Form 2. Yeah. They just nerfed him, didn't they? They just give him overall nerf. I don't know how bad he is now, though, in comparison. I want to go against more Krasus, man. I'm still not seeing it. What I think a thing with her is, you can't just pre-drop every pallet and hold forward as well. And I think that makes people think killers are strong, right? Where you can't just pre-drop a pallet. You have to actually clear the loop. And you can't just hold forward. I think there is that going on a bit too. Because I personally think the strongest thing about her is her catch-up. With the head form. If she didn't have that, I don't think she'd be anywhere near as strong. Her time to down would be even worse. So that shift W I can do on him. He could go in bat form though. Looks like he's just staying there. I don't know. Is that you, Jack? If that is you, he's probably just staying there. I'll trade. No one's on gens again, by the way. Just trade, hook it. There you go. The same survivors hold 4 versus Blight. Yeah. The gens are raw. His Hellfire got an extra pillar. Bat got a buff, but Wolf and some add-ons nerf. Yeah, but his Hellfire is slower around loops, so it's going to be easier to dodge. Like, he moves slower around loops. It's also going to be easy to shift W the loop to get back around to the pallet to play that mind game. So him getting one more pillar doesn't... I think it's almost a placebo. It's not really that big of an issue. A lot of time Dracula used his Hellfire. He didn't miss because he needed an extra pillar. He was usually close enough for like the second or third pillar to hit you. So it's kind of one of them placebo ones, what they've added. To be like, look, we're not fully nerfed him. There's one more pillar that we've added, which doesn't do anything. It's like that. Bat was buffed. Yeah, the bat wasn't buffed. It's just made it easier to move around. So, that wasn't buffed either. Alright, he's going to probably camp this hook. I'm going to trade. Get back on that gen. He's going to come back. It's obvious. I know how he's playing. He's going to try and tunnel you again. You need to body block for me. Well, I'm going to have DS and Dead Horde now, so... That sounds like a buff though, even though it's slightly. Yeah. Now let's see if they have a game sense in this situation. We're massively ahead. With some bad decision making, we fall down here. Jack's actually made a really good decision here. He read that he were getting away from the hook. And went for a really important save, so good shit, man. Both people got off gens somehow. I don't know how both people got off gens with one killer. It doesn't make any sense. As soon as the killer leaves me, I'm straight back on the gen. He went over here for some reason. I guess you pushed into that gen with him, with the chase. Could have been that. We know there's a gen over there. What's about to be done? Jack went on a gen inside. He's going to be coming over here. I won't be able to get this heal off, I don't think. You're going to need to go for the window. I'll go for the pallet. Can hear him. Okay, I think we get it. Very nice. He's here. He's like waiting outside. This guy thinks that staying around hooks is going to give him a win. It really won't if the team's good. If you have any kind of game sense, it's not going to give you the win. Don't go for him yet. Well, I guess you can. There he is. Come at me. Okay, he can get the save. I'm gonna try. What the fuck? Yeah. I can definitely see your game sense isn't... It isn't as high as it can be, but you definitely can get there. You need to trade with him now. Like, you left it. You need to trade. It's the only way you can do it now. She's gonna finish that gen. I can open this. He's gonna probably try and follow her. No, he isn't. He might come over here, but I'm just gonna hold forward if he does. He didn't even know we're here. He's like, God damn, she's quick. He won't even think to see that we're here. That's funny. I'm quite out of position though. Yeah, there we go. Good ping. Nice. Alright, I've got Dead Hard again. We got that kind of open. Oh, actually, fully open. Very nice. We're in a good position here. They just need to reset. There should be, I think, a guarantee. I think there should be a guarantee. It all depends on the reset. He might get one. Yeah. Come for me, man. It's on someone else. You can see the UI, dude. You can see the UI. Oh, is this not fully open? Let's reset. Oh, opening it weren't ideal. What are you doing? The orb? What orb? Okay. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Fucking confusing me. Opening that gate, he could have had Blood Warden. You want to wait for the hook. But again, I've got fucking 12,000 hours in this game, like. It's a lot of fucking time. It's a lot of time of playing the same kind of like scenario over and over and just like trying to perfect every little moment of it. He did. Getting body blocked by the rock. What techniques have I found effective against Karasu? Just being good with Survivor, if I'm honest. Just, you know, having good mind games. Being just hard to catch. Just like when you go against any strong killer. Understanding what she can do. Understanding what you can do against it. Just all that shit, really. Being efficient on gens. You use Blood Warden Huntress. I don't really fuck with Blood Warden, but it can do some like kind of clutch stuff at the end. Tomorrow guys, you got a lecture. You got it, man. Karasu is S tier. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. You see, watch a com game and there were two survivors with love hearts. How cringe is that? It's not really cringe. It's just very sheepy. Like a lot of the comp scene use the love hearts. They might use something else now, I don't know. But they went through a phase of where they all just put love hearts. Like some name, love hearts, some name. Numise with Judith FTTE and for Chase is a nasty combo. Yeah. I don't think it was just girlfriend stuff. I think it was literally just kind of copying the name, Loveheart name, as like kind of almost like a tag to say that they comp. Like a comp tag. Oh, it's Myers. Okay, so Myers is full charge. He just did that noise, so he can insta-down what he wants now. Yep, told you. And that's when he does that. Wait. Okay, Okay, so you can see when he's doing that as well. Noted. So it makes a noise when he's about to go for the insta-down. And it also tells you when he's stalking you, and it also tells you when he's got the charge for the insta-down, and it also tells you when he's activated the insta-down. You get a lot of notifications on the Doomeyes. Which, I don't know, man. I prefer old Myers, personally. It was more insidious. It made more sense to who we were. But yeah, you get everything on him. Nemesis Solars. You just get everything on him. Like, I know every single thing he's doing through sound cues. I played Survivor a lot at the moment. I will probably do some Karasu, maybe. I kind of just prefer Survivor on this game now. I've dominated with Killer Light long enough. It's time to like try and dominate with Survivor, which I think we kind of do, to be honest. I'd say our escape streak's quite high, and I just play with like random you guys. It's not like I make the strongest four, which I could do if I wanted. I want to do like Jen. You're not getting two-staged again, are you? Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, it is jacking it. You're getting two-staged again. Yeah, as I say, it's not the strongest team, man. Like, the game sense isn't the highest that it can be. I feel like I have to do Jen's angle for all the saves, which, I mean, it's not too realistic, is it? I'll go for the save, sure. Damn, I can't. His in here. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get literally one-hooked, man. You can't smash lunge around the corner anymore. I'm probably gonna get one-hooked as well. Just do the gens, man, and get 2 out. If it's just camping here, just do the gens and get 2 out. He was just camping you, Jack. I'll probably get one-hooked as well. I'm fine with it. And then if he pushes out, then we should come in. I shouldn't have gone for the save. Yeah, I think he has Insidious. Or whatever he's doing. Tier 1? Maybe, yeah. Not really. It's very normal, irredeemable. We've got no comms. And it's an insta-down. And why is that crazy? It's camping a hook with an insta-down. I think it's still camping up there. My top of S tier. Yeah, you guys should just leave. I've got no issue, you know, getting one-hooked. I'd rather me get one-hooked and Jack get one-hooked. Can you just leave? Just leave, dude. Okay, give him another kill. Fuck it. Okay, thank you. Where is it? He's just gonna kill you, dude. I'm staying in just to see if he tries to get me, but he should have just left. It's an instant killer and you're one person. Yeah. Let's see if he gets out. He did lose stalk, so he's only one-shotting now. Sorry, he's only mouse one. He wanted a mortar. I don't think it would have been a mortar. I don't think you physically can get... If there's an instant killer camping Bad Ham basement, I don't think you can actually get them with the way it's designed. I don't think it's like possible. Nice, he got hatch. I don't think it's possible to actually get them. Yeah, he is insidious. I think it's actually impossible to get them if they're instant out. I think next one, Paul. Because they wanted one more, I think. It's full at the moment, but one's leaving, I think, after this. To be honest, I fell for it, but I fell for it not knowing he had Insidious. See how unfair camping is? What, him getting 2 kills? No. How was it unfair? What was unfair about it? It's not the most riveting gameplay, but I'm not sure how it's unfair. And also, he needed to be an insta-down on a map which massively benefits insta-downs. If he weren't insta-down, camping wouldn't have mattered either. Anyway. Yeah, Bad Ham Basement. That's probably like the one thing Bad Ham has going for Killer. It's probably the best basement to camp, right? Because it's the hardest one to get in. They've got 2 entrances, and they both lead to the same spot, and then he can fall down on you through the hole. Now that killers can see how many hooks survivors have, the camping tunnel has gotten way worse. That makes no sense. Now the killer can actually see hooks, they camp more, thus not needing them. That makes no sense. That, like, 0 sense. The UI would tell them nothing if they were just camping. So they don't gain anything from it. Therefore, doing a randomizer to Uri 1. Uri 1 doesn't mean anything. It's not linked to anything. They've detached MMR from grades. Grades are meaningless other than to get blood points. It's also impossible not to get Uri 1 as well. Because you can't D-rank anymore. I used to do them kind of challenges when they were more meaningful. Myers again. So that's him stalking. You heard it. That was him stalking. Alright. There. Now it's got evil. Right. So now we can proc it. And then when you hear that shh, is when it's gonna actually use the thing. Yep, there it is. He hasn't done it yet. Did he climb that, or did I just overcommit? Oh. There, he just used it. Or cocked it, I should say. Might be able to go back around here. He might try and use it here. Can I get back around? I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. Where'd he go? There. He's doing it again. I don't know what he was doing then. Okay, there's a god pallet. Get the stun so we don't break it. Because he breaks the pallets. Oh, yeah. Timing the stun will make it so we don't break the pallet as well. And he can't stop his momentum, so you'll always get the stun timing if you get used to it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, appreciate the raid 2 ton. How you doing, man? Did he rage quit? Yeah, I get a lot of killers rage quit. Just like survivors. You do one since that was short, yeah. A lot of people rage quit in this game. Tall Chucky is weaker than Myers. Tall Chucky. Sad. No meaningful penalty for rage quitting? Not really. Playing killer is very rage-inducing. It's quite an unfair role if you go against anyone competent. There's just so many people who play Survivor poorly that it works. But I assure you, if you went against good survivors, like 4 good survivors as killer, everything I talk about would become a lot more understandable. It's just not the case. You go against bronze level kind of players on this game when you play a killer. Survivors who just don't know how to play at all. And it's still close games sometimes. How you doing, Dread? Karasu, please. I want to go against more. Is this Spirit? I think Spirit's better than Karasu, personally. That's why I say Karasu's like bottom S. Spirit's like mid S. Spirit? Is Karasu better than Wesker? Yeah, I think Karasu's better than Wesker. I don't rate Wesker as high as some people. I think he's good once again, but yeah, I'd say Karasu's probably better than Wesker. She's good, man. Me saying like bottom S is not a bad place to put her. That's a very strong position. Like very, very top of A, like the best of A, or the bottom of S. That's a really strong position. Soon, though, because of, you know, the nerfs that'll probably happen, she'll probably push to A. That'd be my guess. Like mid-A, maybe. She's easier than Wesker. Wesker's one of the harder killers, I'd say. So, yeah. Another Chucky's situation where she'll be useless. Well, Chucky's issue is his traversal. He has no traversal. You could fix it with just putting toy boxes around the map where he can teleport from. You don't have map pressure. So. No one's on gens again. I don't know. Community are complaining hard. The nerf is definitely going to drop. Yeah. Usually happens. Is it Spirit? I think it is, right? Bloody Spurry. Tunnel at you. Easy. I want to get tunneled. I just don't usually get tunneled. I enjoy it, man. I've said this before. The most fun thing for Survivor, in my opinion, is the chase. If you have a killer just focusing you all game, you get to do the most fun thing for Survivor all game. So I can't relate to the mentality of people being like, ooh, I don't want to get tunneled, you know? I guess if you're not too good with Survivor and you go down instantly back to back, but I don't think that's the tunnel. I think that's you just playing poorly. Like, let's say, let's say you get tunneled, right? But you get chased all game and escape at the end. You wouldn't like that, no? Or is it the fact that you get tunneled and get killed super quick? Because if it's the fact that you get tunneled and get killed super quick, you're upset about your chase, not the actual tunneling, in my opinion. Yeah, GDs. Have a good one, Janessa. You got bloody told out, didn't you? Spirit is hard though. She's a very, very strong killer. She don't know where I am. She don't know where I am. Oh, god damn it. See, they always leave me. Pull back. Or was it because she heard the other girl? Oh, because the other girl came here. That sucks, I was on that journey. Oh. You're doing good, but I'm not getting anything for it because you ran straight where my gen were. I might be able to get the unhook. I don't know if she knows I'm here, so it should be a good unhook. Nice. That's why you have your servants. Can you get away from this gen, though? Oh, no. Okay. Oh. No. Seeing if she will bait him. Oh, we've got a gen over there as well. We need number 3 to run to that gen. We'll be a phone inside with gens and saves with heals, whilst avoiding the killer, then be chased. I like being chased. People who don't like people who play Survivor and they don't like the chase, I won't be able to relate to you because I think it's the most fun part of DBD. So we won't see eye and eye, or eye to eye, sorry. You know, in things. Because my kind of enjoyment with Survivor is different to yours. Some people like just doing gens all game and then being left alone. I can't relate to that. I do gens because I want to win for the team, but I love the chase. Take two. No. Oh, maybe. She might be baiting. She's baiting. Hold you. Nice. No dead hard. That's fine. It's gone away. Yeah, we did a little react to it, Chris. It's exactly what I thought. It's like a reskin of Friday the 13th. It's gonna be very, very similar. It even has some of the same animations as Freddy. Unlucky down there. Two death hook as well. Damn, it'd be nice if I had dead hard, but I ain't even been hooked. If I had dead hard, I'd be okay. I might get one hooked here, but it's fine. Go for the gate. Heard you, man. They nerfed her. I can hear you now. Imagine if this is the gate. It isn't. Oh, she went wrong way. She just used all her phase as well. She can't catch me. She can't catch me. She can't get a phase back. No, you can't make that. I know the distancing, man. I play Spirit. I play all the fucking killers. I've got thousands of hours in them. Have I seen the Sea Viper gameplay trailer on Street Fighter 6? She looks incredible. Yeah, Sea Viper usually would be very strong here. Last time they showed her was Street Fighter 4. Yeah, she wasted her phase. So she can't catch me, even with this recharge. I know. Not gonna be enough. She used the whole phase. The longer the spirit's in phase, the longer she has to wait until she can go back in phase. Yep, we both escaped. Alright, Paul, you could join, or whoever. Is Dead Hard only after getting hooked now? Yes. Who's the Ash? I don't know, actually. It's one from chat, though. Yeah, that's it. Dante. There you go. Or even sweating. Well, I mean, the game is for Survivor. I'm super blue. It's just people get deceived by either being bad at Survivor or having bad Survivor teammates. That's how DBD's always been. It's always been massively Survivor favored if you're actually good at the game and have like good teammates. A lot of asymmetricals are. Got nuked by Swift with Gemrush on a terrible Karasu map, and they're saying that you played her badly. Well, yeah, I mean, the narrative is that she's better than Nurse, so you should never lose with her. So that's probably why. So I'm playing Clown as released. Survivors were so easy to kill. You think she's around spirit level? I think she's worse than spirit. But yeah, like a bit under spirit, like bottom of S, as I said. You think she's bad? I don't know about that. I think she's a very, very strong killer. Might as well do that. Yes! Karasu. Nice. We get to learn again. And maybe change my mind. No ruin for you. Yep, ruin's gone. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm just like mind blown once again by the DVD's like narrative on something. Nothing new. Jack's another sweat like me. I'm not surprised he can play verse Karasu. Hexes are very bad, yeah. Very bad. I do not recommend you use hexes, guys. In the very, very, very best case scenario where all hexes are like insanely powerful, all the survivor needs to do is bring a map and it just undoes your whole build. There is no point. In my opinion. God damn it, I kind of want to get chased by this freaking new killer though. Fuck. And she's tunnel visioned. There we go. You think she's overrated? She's massively overrated. Same shit, different day. It's just how the DVD community is. Okay, she has to slow down and do this. And I'm not there. I've got no fear against this. It doesn't injure me. It doesn't injure me. I don't care about it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna chase me. She has DS, she's probably done that on purpose. I don't know what you're doing. Clearly a baboon or bad. Right. This one does look quite bad, I agree. But what are the chances of every single one I've gone against all being very bad with her? There's quite a low chance. And I'm basing my opinion on not just the people I've gone against, but also playing her. And not just playing her, also understanding her tools and how she works. Like there's a lot going into it than just, you know, going against like people and then that's my conclusion. Like it's based on a lot of stuff. I think after the nerf, she's probably going like middle A. Because she isn't that high already. Well, I mean, she's high actually. Sorry, S is high. But, you know, depending on the nerf, she could be pushed to like middle A, right? So just get another middle A kind of killer. Where are you running? You need to go this way, don't you? Yeah. You're running up like the wrong side of the map. I think Jack's dead. Might be able to get lots of body blocks. And people say I have an ego, Mola. Are you from comp scene? Yassino Yase or Shimi says is better than Go and top 3 contender. Who cares? They're just humans, dude. Like, this game is not high skill. I don't know how many times I need to tell people. You're not comp scene, but you think you could just stomp. That's crazy. Bunch of sweat lords. I mean, just playing. I weren't even sweating that game, if I'm honest. But I am a sweat, for sure. You won every game today against really bad players. Who cares? This ain't even the strongest four-man I could create, man. You played versus good players. Right. So why have you won every single game versus good players? How many gens on average? Oh wait, wrong one. If you really want to sweat, play 4 same skin with 4 insta. Yeah, I don't even use insta heals because I think it's broken. I don't even use it. I think it's actually like a broken add-on. Maybe though, Mola, but lesser down the ego where it's like, I'll stomp you, you know. Big thing. But maybe, like, if you think you're a good Karasu, we can do this like random 4 people against you. See if there's something I haven't noticed. 4 DS, 4 shoulder the burden should do the trick. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be insane as well. Yeah, I've said before, like, what I do here is probably like, what, 20% of the strength it could be? Like, if I actually got like a proper four-man, we went on comms, we coordinated, you know, we had tactics, we had perk synergy. This is like 20% of what it could be. Like, this isn't, I'm not doing this to design like the strongest SWIP. I get just random subs who join us. And I try and teach you, you know, if you need teaching, you know, some better game sense and when you should be on gens, when you shouldn't be, etc. Shit, I'll look at a chat. I don't even know where he is. Over there. Oh shit! I thought we were chasing her. Oops. Nice, good attach. That's my bad, I weren't really thinking. Bloody Myers. You could also stream side, that's true, yeah, you could at least look at the screen, you're right. That would be very hard to beat, if they could just look at the screen and see where you're at. And if Eagle's on the line, 100% there's motive to do that. She's happy does nothing in chase. Yeah, but it won't do it in chase. It'll be most likely, like, say if you stream sniping, it'll see where all your positions are to make the best possible decision every time. Don't know if I should get heal burst my eyes yet, I'm not sure. He's watching us somewhere. I don't know. Were you trying to bait the window? What was that? He went back. Yeah, I knew it. Smart. I need to get caught on purpose. Maybe I can run away from you. Well, maybe I don't. I can maybe save DS. Wait, let's see. Whoops. You just got auto-aimed, it looked like. Oh, no one picks you up, though. It's rough. That was a free save on you. Oh, they did. Very nice. Mize thought we were going to be easy after that first down. I weren't paying attention, Mize. Yeah, beating like just like the average survivor can definitely give you an ego. A lot of people have massive egos on this game because of it. People don't realize like how bad like just the average survivor is at this game, I think. Like they're absolutely horrific. That's tricky. He got it. Might need who's got pallet. Get the stone, remember, wait a bit longer. Now we can get a massive shift W all the way to the one of the safest loops in the game. It's going to take him about 30 seconds to catch me here. Shouldn't have done that. I give him distance. There's no thing here. Shit. He mistimed it. Nice. We need to get upstairs. Upstairs is even stronger. There we go. There we go. Never mind. But still, damage done, right? Oh, I have dead hard. Fuck. I forgot I got hooked. You're right, I could have dead harded quite easily there. I don't like the tournament scene or the comp scene of DVD Rage, so no. But I could easily compete in it if I did like them. You guys can just leave. Get the free man out. He's an insta downer, so I don't think you can get me. You need to treat him like Bubba or something. You just leave. Paul's right, new Mize was nerf. Maybe they nerfed his original for some reason. Like if you want to play his original, it's weaker than he were. So. Yeah, about DVD 12 has seen since 2019 or something. Wonder if it's still going on. Yeah, it's still going on. 100%. They take it super serious. All the configs and stuff. But it's just, you know, it's pretty much just what you see in what I do, if I'm honest. There's only so much you can do with Survivor at loops. They use reshade so they can see the red glow and don't make any mistakes with the killer's red glow. And you know, they yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there's a lot of 50-50s, isn't there? Jake, how old are you? That sounds like a child. I'm 5. If I was to guess mentally that comment, I would say maybe like 9 years old or something. 6. Yeah, maybe 6. No, you're older, because what you said there is actually something what I feel like I don't know, mentally you're about 9, I don't know. Oops. Oh yeah. Some shitty ghost
Here I am
face.
once again, hey. Can you play some more Forever Exposed Ghosty for me, please? And you can use any add-ins. Make sure you get the job done, or I'll be making a trip to see you.
Huh. You got it, troll. Next game. Possibly the weakest killer in the game. With a meme build. Let's do it. By the way, I win with this meme build with one of the worst killers in the game quite consistently. Do you think that means that Ghostface is quite good? Nice! Where though? Damn. I got excited. Exactly, Sleep. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're starting to understand. Aha. A lot of them have ruin. Have you noticed that? I have. You ordered us in 2018, you have 10k hours. Yeah, well, there you go. We'll have some kind of like topics we understand. We see eye to eye on. It's not there. It's there. I bet that's it. Okay. You don't even injure me, man. Okay. Nice. Guess the 50-50. Good job. No. Nice. Weak pallet. Massive chase again. What, like 30, 40 seconds? 50 seconds. A lot of shift W in it. When I played single player games recently, what's real true? Play the multiplayer, your life is better for it. Oh yeah? Do they get you like stressed to some multiplayer games? I love them. I love competing against other people.
Support.
I've done it all my life.
Thank you. Switching tear. Appreciate it.
Why so good? When you played at the first time test server, I remember her being average at best. Well, I said top A, didn't I? They buffed her. So now she's like maybe bottom S, top A. But people are like super like over exaggerating her power. It's because, you know, the usual suspects are doing the same kind of stuff, right? Where they're doing like no perks, no add-ons, and massive win streaks. But they do that with fucking Trapper. Like, I don't know. As I said, maybe there's something I'm missing. There is someone in chat who said they're an amazing Karasu. And they'll absolutely dominate us with Karasu. So we might, you know, go against them, right? But the issue is, if they're talking like that, they might have a bit of an ego. And if they do have a bit of an ego, they might be tempted to look at the screen of me streaming while they're going against me. If it starts going, like, out of their favor. Right? So they can see where we're all at. So, it might not be an organic match. Oh, they're in it. Oh, no, it'll be laggy. Never mind, then. That just benefits Killer when they have bad ping. Never mind. I was thinking about it, though, but there is the issue of you being able to look at the screen. Have you used your DS? I hope you have. I hope you haven't, sorry. No, you haven't, Okay, good. Alright, another win versus Karasu. We haven't lost to one of them yet. Could put delay on for the match. You have to restart the stream for that. Hard to believe that every Karasu is bad except that one guy, though. What one guy? Guys, there's people on this game, me included, right? We're very, very good at the video game because we've got thousands and thousands and thousands of hours, and we're just overall just very good at video games, right? We can play a lot of stupid shit and do really well with it. You need to understand that is very different to something being super strong. Like, that's what people get misled by, and people like create narratives based on it. That's why I try and look at it more objectively, like, what can she do better than other killers? I think, personally, I think her time to down is quite slow, as S-tier killers go. She has to infect you. Once she's infected you, she has to turn into the head. Once she turns into the head, she has to hit you, and then you get this shift W, and then you go forward, and then once again, she's like, where is everyone? Is someone over here? Okay, it's there. Are you ready? Do you know how to do this? Oh, I did that wrong. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. You need to open the door. That door needed to be open. Use your reactions against you. I had a feeling she'd panic swing. So that's what I mean. It's like game sense. Like, yeah, like I've got like 12,000 hours in this game, and I've played many games at like a really fucking high level. And there's other people who stream this game and play this game very similar, right? When you're at that level, you know, you can play the stupidest shit. I mean, case in point, I'm about to play Ghostface with a meme build. One of the weakest killers in the game with a really shit build. And I'm probably going to win. People need to, like, look at this stuff more objectively and not fall for these, like, narratives just because everyone's preaching the same thing. She's not this insane killer, man. She isn't. She's strong. She's S tier. That's very strong. But, like, acting like she's better than Nurse and stuff, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Okay, what will the build? Okay, so it's this one. So look, I'm using some meme-ass fucking build on one of the weakest killers in the game, right? Why is she overpowered exactly? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Because streamers are going against really bad survivors and dominating them? I mean, maybe that? Maybe she's really good at tunneling one person out, maybe? That's probably got the most validity to it, maybe. Stronger than Nurse. Nurse took it personally. Alright, hold my coffee. Dude, Nurse is insane. I've heard enough. Delete Nurse from the game. They give free hook states unhooking themselves. For the same reason they say this about nearly every new killer, because they haven't adapted yet, so they go down quick, therefore OP. Yeah. Blight's terrible. Have you ever considered playing with other configurators for the memes instead of comp gameplay styles for more content variations? What do you mean for the memes? Like, basically just shitting on killers but with other content creators instead? How you doing, Roman? Yeah, people said Springtrap were OP, I know. Really good at For Honor. Do you think you will find a new game to really good at, like at high level? I've got good at a lot of different games, but yeah, I don't see why not. I'm gonna do some chin-ups. One sec. Killer Q takes longer. Gonna buy it. Terrible's a new one. Just done chin-ups. Alright. Com stream games with Karasu, she gets 4K nearly 8% of the matches. Breathe, son. I've just done chin-ups, man. Test out, are you? Alright, worst colour in the game. With a really shit build. Let's see. Okay, he's running to a free gen, we like that. We don't like that as a killer shot though. Yeah. Put her over here with a free gem. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? That was a crazy angle. So we got one over there and one here. Trade. Not two hook. Not ideal. They've got the slowdown as well. Quite organised as well. Super mean build, shit killer, and quite a good team. It's a bad combo. Got a look here. Hugging the wall crazy as well. Which gets them the most distance. Okay, we're zoned rope. This is fucking difficult. Yeah, Troll's happy. He's happy I got an actual strong or a more competent team. We were shit build and bad killer. I always get bloodlust here. They're all just staying injured, which negates pretty much his whole power. That just in case the heal. Oh, I walked into the tree. He had sprint burst anyway.
You get Kim Calmot and Luggage. Welcome to the community.
Justy, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. This setup is super strong versus such a weak killer. They got greeder. Good. Other girls over there. There they are. And there you go. Experience. There's a lot more than you think. Oh wow, they have borrowed time in a bottle as well. That's insane. Wait for the heal so I can hit him. Huge. Do you think they'll cope somehow? I beat Troll Servants build. The only time we've lost with Troll Servants build is when we went against a super strong 4-man, insta heals, and Area of Crows. And background player saves. Build too strong, need to nerf. Yep. That was actually a more competent team as well. But I went straight for the free gen right at the start. So they weren't good at breaking the free gen. And also they will look better than they were because I was playing Ghostface. You have to do really just, yeah, the loops are not easy. They had really good setups too. Alright, let's do some Karasu, seeing as wrong killer now.
อะไรรออยู่หรอ
Deaf Man Switch still meta after the nerf. Deaf Man. Dead Man, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, Dead Man with Scourge is still a very, very strong combo. Second lie, it's fine, man. I don't give a shit. It was just funny. English is my first language and I fuck up. Couldn't care less. I'm like the last person to like care about that shit. What I think of the new Halloween game trailer? Exactly what I expected, Laura. It looks like a remake of Friday the 13th. With Myers instead of Jason. Leet. You are Leet. We're a Leet community. Fun fact, that's how I created my name, like Leet language. When it first came out, or when I first noticed it when I was younger. Because I thought it looked cool with my like young brain. Deaf Man Switch. Sounds like a party game or something. Let's play Deaf Man Switch. Will I be watching the upcoming It show from HBO? Don't know. Myers is trash science rework wasn't rework, it was a huge nerf. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's like... I'm not agreeing to it, he's worse or better now. I'm saying yeah to the fact that I liked Myers how he were. Like, couldn't they have just made it so his lunge were further? Couldn't they have just done that? Like, keep Myers the exact same, but when he's in Evil 3, he has a bit of a longer lunge. Wouldn't that have fixed, like, his anti-loop? I don't know. Very strange. Yeah, it is what it is. Do I like detective shows? Yeah, maybe. I mean, depends. More the real stuff than the fake. Like, real analysis. Because then it goes on to, like, the brain and the mind and the motive and stuff like that, and it's more interesting. You're back from vacation. How's DVD been? Similar, honestly, Arthur. You missed a lot of games. We've been playing a lot of games recently. Like, we just finished Dying Light, The Beast. What else did we play? Obviously, Carnival. There's gonna be some more as well. Went to a meeting with a bunch of fellow authors. Nice. Had a ton of fun. Sounds good, man. Wildgate, yeah. A lot of stuff. Alright, let's see. You're excited for Carnival because of me. You'll be able to play it in like 3 days, I think. Especially for Carnival. Silk Song. I already did finish it, man. I don't know if I'm going to do Act 3 and everything. There's too much grinding. I might do it in my own time, but I just don't think it's content, man. I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's content. See me wander around for hours doing kind of like little mini missions to try and unlock Act 3. I could try and unlock Act 3 like off stream and then do it on stream maybe. Ah. That was nice, wasn't it? Shoof, okay. That's some brand news. STR, yeah, you've changed my mind. STR 100%. Well, no, she is STR, I think. But you changed my mind better than Nurse. I don't think Nurse could have won that fast. You guys need to give me some ideas for a scary stream. Like some scary games. And they can't be games what are like 50 hours long and shit. Not even 20 hours. Not even 10 really. I want them to be smallish. Smallish, fun. You know, kind of like scary little things. I think that's more interesting. Yeah, like indie horror games. Yeah, exactly. So we can play like multiple of them in a day. You're all saying like games that are just massive. As I said, don't say that. Like Resident Evil, Scorn, Visage. Like these are all like massive games. Visage is one of the smaller ones, but it's still massive. Scorn is short. Dude. I've already played Scorn, it was good. But it's not short. 4 hours is not short. Basically, in the stream... take on the stream for a day. In the stream, I want it to be like many kind of like short indie horrors, I guess. I did play Until Dawn, yes. Puppet combo games are less than an hour. Are they good though? Like, I want some like super like unique... Maybe I should do some research. Because I think there's a lot of kind of unique, kind of scary horror games that come out that people, they don't notice. I'm Not Human is not short. It looks interesting though. I don't think it's scary. I think I kind of want scary stuff where I'm like scared to move and shit. Because that's more funny for you guys maybe. If you want a horror game, then you need an emulator. Will this be with webcam? Maybe. I mean, as I said, I'm waiting till my eye like is 100%. Because our game can usually be done in 34 minutes. There's tons of them, super unsettling games. Well, go on X-Space Discord and post some like kind of ideas somewhere where it makes sense. And I'll have a look. Fortnite. I've already played Mortuary Assistant, Laura. Quite long as well. 2-3 hours, I'd say. I think an hour's okay. But I don't really want to surpass that. Potentially. I mean, it depends. It depends. Depends how good it is. If it's like really good, it can go up an hour maybe. Play No, I'm Not Human. Is it even scary? No, I'm Not Human. I don't think it's scary. It's interesting, but I don't think it's scary from what I've seen. DBD Twitter, yeah, that would be quite scary. Phasmophobia. I already played it. Demonologist. We played that. We played Demonologist and Phasmophobia in one day, if I remember correctly. Old school RuneScape. Yeah. I've seen like like what do I say? Like an advertisement, I guess, for old school RuneScape. And whenever it's showing the graphics, it blurs it. I thought that was funny. Like they're going, oh, I love old school RuneScape. It's the best game ever. And then when it shows it, it's blurred. Oh, let's see. So this is the strongest add-on, I believe, for her. Don't know why she didn't go for the window. That were guaranteed.
Damn, that is a pub.
Don't know. Survivors in it. I don't know. Ice Cold, I give it 123 months. Appreciate you, man. And for some reason, Boss True said, "Ew." Oh shit. Right. I would have preferred going against that team I went against with Ghostface, with Karasu, instead of this team. Because they're not playing very smart. Nice. I need to hit with this one, I don't have anything. There we go. Guaranteed down. Bamboozle. She might not need Bamboozle, I'm not sure. But Bamboozle, Killer Shark, it's a guarantee down. One of the strongest things I've noticed. Okay, do you see that guy crouching over? Oh, it's a bot. I need to get that on or I won't be able to get it. Well, I guess a bot you can. Mouse one, but... Five Nights at Freddy games. I kind of want something new. Something new. Hook counter, yeah, it's the best thing they did. Very happy with it. Could be a guarantee. Here. Nope. Here. I went over that quite slow though. Yeah. You have to be close or they're just gonna get around. Rain. That's another conversation that the DVD community is having. So let's address that. Why would having a hook counter make tunneling more prevalent? Because I don't understand why a hook counter would make tunneling more prevalent. That doesn't make sense either to me. What I'm assuming when people say that is they're talking about all the kind of fake tunneling names, right? Like the soft tunneling and stuff like that, all the made up shit. Because a hook counter won't make people tunnel more. If anything, it makes them tunnel less. Because you don't need a hook counter to tunnel. You put someone on a hook, you move away a bit. As soon as someone else gets that hook, you go after the person who just got off the hook and then just repeat. You don't need a UI for it. Why would it only make them tunnel less? Because they're more incentivized to move around because they can see who's on what hook. So, let's say you're not using the coin tech, right? And it's got the UI here. You moving around and then going for people who are close to death hook later on in the game, where it makes more sense, can actually be a tactic used, other than you just tunneling the first person instantly, because that's just easier to like memorize. Because you don't need to memorize anymore. Like some people who tunneled, I have a feeling it's just because they were too lazy to memorize all hook states. What was that? Oh, I heard somebody like... Yeah. If you're tunneling and not remembering who you tunnel, you're a shit tunneler. Well, it's impossible. Like, you'd probably have actually like a brain problem and maybe need to like see a doctor. If you actually tunneling someone and you forget who you're tunneling, that's like kind of going towards dementia or whatever it's called, right? Dementia. Dementia? Yeah. Is it dementia? What's the thing I'm thinking of? Or you're forgetful. Dude, if you're saying... Dude. Yeah, I am right. Is it dementia? Oh, it's Alzheimer's, right? Yeah. I think it's that. You're saying that, let's say I put this girl on the hook, right? And I move away. And then I come back. And I forget to go after the person I've just put on the hook. That's not... That's not normal, I don't think. Like, if you're actually tunneling someone. And if you are actually tunneling, you're memorizing who that person is as well, because that's the whole point of it. Like, it could happen here and there, but it's going to be quite rare, I think. The only time you're going to forget is when you're not tunneling, right? Where you're just going for random people and you're like, oh, I can't remember who I put on that hook because I'm not purposely remembering who I'm going for. Isn't that short-term memory loss? I think it needs seeing into. Probably. Like, if that were happening to me, I would instantly go to the doctors. And, you know, see if everything's okay. Say, you don't need it for... You don't need UI for tunneling. So using coin tech is you having dementia too. What? I don't think you could have missed the point more if you tried. I don't know how you reply to that.
Die will I live.
People confuse tunneling with playing the game. Maybe. If you tunnel, you're a laser gamer. Potentially. Potentially. I mean, it depends on the situation. Sometimes you need to. If you're doing it every single game, yeah. Honestly asking because you were saying if they don't know who they are tunneling, they have dementia, then what was you using these coins for? Right. Well, I didn't really tunnel with the coins. I wouldn't need the coins if I was tunneling. What are you not getting? You don't need the coins to tunnel because you're just going after one person. Just remember them then. Remember the one person. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. I'm not gonna lie, dude. What are you on about? Just start from the beginning, Solvek, because I have no idea what the fuck you're on about anymore. Like, what are you referring to? What is your what are you saying right now? Because I don't know what you're on about. What about horror story game? Like Quarry, Until Dawn, Doctor Show. I've already played Until Dawn. I've already seen the Quarry, so I won't want to play that. And I've already played a bit of the Dark Pictures. But yeah, Until Dawn was chill. I don't know if I'd want to play the remaster, though. I don't know if the remaster looks as good, ironically. No, I won't, Kurt. What the fuck? That was a super high to reach goal. Maybe we could do that again. But no. Silent Hill F. I might have a little play on Silent Hill F, yeah. Could maybe try it tomorrow. Oh wait, tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Maybe I should have Friday off. We'll see. Could be tomorrow. I do sometimes Fridays as the, you know, the games that I wouldn't usually play, maybe. Even though I were thinking about checking it. Is Silent Hill F any good? You got any spoilers? Is it any good? Okay, so you was on about how you called people who tunnel people with dementia. No, I didn't say that. What the fuck? Dude. Oh, God. Interesting. Interesting. It feels like a Twitter conversation, like super brain rot. But you've kind of like, why not read an entire sentence? Because it's just crazy. It's like you were speaking to someone else or listening to someone else. It's crazy. But yeah, I guess I can read it, but it's even more nonsensical the further you go. So, on about me, who called people who tunnel people with dementia if they can't remember the people they tunnel, while you use something you call coin tech to remember hooks, seems hypocritical to shit on them, while you use something that helped you remember. Like, what the fuck are you on about? So what I was saying, obviously, as pretty much all of you know, if you're purposely tunneling someone back to back to back, it's going to be very unlikely that you're going to forget who you're going after. And if you do, I would probably go to the doctor, because like you should be able to remember something like that, right? I don't know what the fuck you're on about. You're just going off on one talking about coin tech and shit. It's not about you using coin tech to remember the tunnels, but I didn't remember the tunnels. Now you tunnel 2 people. Fucking hell. So there's only one way of tunneling, right? I know DVD community has made up all these these extra things, but there's only actually one way of tunneling, tunnel vision. It means that you go after one thing and you ignore everything else around it. That's what tunnel vision means, right? That's what tunnel vision means. You just going after that one thing, it's going to be very unlikely you forget that one thing, you see? I can't put it any more clear. Like, if I was going after one person, like, say I'm like, right, I'm just going to tunnel this guy, right? And I forgot who I was going after, and it was a common occurrence, I would go to see a doctor. But in the DBD world, that's a really weird thing to think and say for some reason, because, you know, logic and DBD doesn't work, it's all emotion, remember? Reading comprehension is at all-time low and brain rot high. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad, innit? Scary. Because I try to be, like, really clear what I'm talking about as well. People are so unhinged these days. Yeah, it's a weird one. Bloody Abba. That was interesting. Went right through them. Yeah, it's a bad mix, Savage. It's a bad mix, innit? You know the crazy thing, even though I've all explained it to you guys, that guy could go on X and say like that and put it out of context, and he'd have like a massive like bandwagon of people being like, oh my god, wow, why would True say that? That's really offensive. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. It's absolutely insane. Saying that you should go see the doctor if you don't remember something, like literally what is the only thing you're remembering. And I'm not even saying they should, I'd say that I would. Because I 100% would. It would scare me. Don't tell what actually circuit is. Yeah, it's crazy. Who is crazy, dude? You just want me to play a water game, Jack. I have this stream record. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. All the lies that have been said about me, I've had it all recorded where anyone could just come and see that it's out of context. It does not matter. Oh, he's saying borrow to the DC. Yeah. Agree. Her time to down feels really slow, man. Look how long this chase has been. Wait, you can't hit her when she does that. New tech. Interesting. I thought it were a bug. You go over her. She styled on me. Well, by crouching me going through her. Yeah, I guess so. We need to get one dead. If I even can. She can see you over that, you know. You can't do that, Angel. Interesting. People were saying this killer isn't good. I mean, it's just opinions. I think this killer's very good. I think she's, you know, bottom S. Which is like, you know, top 5, top 7 of the game or whatever. Like up there. But she's not better than us. In my opinion. There were a girl here. Yeah. They got this shit super split. Okay, no one's there. I don't care if they're at top. No one's there either. Ah. The bot be here. Nah, I don't think she's better than Bly either. She might be better than Ghoul now if Ghoul has been nerfed as much as I think he has. I need to go against more of them. Because I was basing it off old Ghoul, not the nerfed version. So I don't actually know how bad Ghoul is now. Why's Geralt in the game? The game's kind of like Fortnite now. It's like the horror asymmetrical Fortnite. So it has like Lara Croft and Geralt and maybe Darth Vader and shit coming.
You get to them and clickage, thank you.
Well, there has been rumors that Darth Vader might be him. Can I not fire through there? Exactly. Oh my god, I hit through. Wait. 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 How did I do that? How did I do that? See? Oh. See, if I could do that consistently, then she's OP and he's changing, you see? I think that people really, they don't understand what OP means. Oh, damn, she's gonna get that off now. Like, if she did that consistently, I would 100% agree she's OP. Because that is OP. It needs to be changed, like, ASAP. That I would understand. Maybe her charge counts as semi-ranged attacks, so it can hit through little gaps. I'm not sure. I know that these got to 1 gen verse, man. So I just don't see it. And this is just a random, like, public. You play comp and you think it's OP because it changes the survivor meta. Blight a best build? Sure.
Your taking build. Would you do a Blight best build by chance?
Probably gonna be playing Blight more. He's one of my weaker S tier killers. In my opinion. I'm playing too fair though. Yeah, but why would you need to play super sweaty and unfair on something OP? Hello. You can leave if you want. I keep hitting him. Anyway. I love the auto aiming PUK auto aims. Are you sure? Do I enjoy playing killer now again? You had 5 gens and you are tunneling. Ah, the corp, dude. Just get better. And then they leave. This thing the devs have added where they can quit out, write some shit, and then leave before you finish the match as killer, this is really bad, you know? Because it's just reinforcing their echo chamber. Like, you can't even tell them, like, how wrong they are anymore. So they just live in their ignorance. It's bad, man. They shouldn't be allowed to do this. You should only be able to talk when the killer comes back. This is, like, really bad. This just reinforces their ignorance. I can't tell them that, you know, if you're good, getting tunneled is, like, it's not really a bad thing. And I don't think they even got tunneled either, because I weren't really concentrating on going for one person. I never really do. Can you link me a video regarding her? Why?
ความหอมหวานในอากาศ
Blight. What the build I was liking? I can't fucking remember. Probably this. Alien, really? Hmm. Yep. Regarding the auto aim. So when you fire it, it aims towards them, does it? I don't think the survivor getting infected like easily is really the issue anyway. Like, plague can infect them like super quick. Z1, you won't know if I were flexing my muscles or not. There's no cam. Guys, some blight. Oh yeah. Bam, 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 bam. It doesn't even heal you when you use the mushroom. That'd be insane. A free heal whenever you use the mushroom? What, you could just get on a gen with? Fucking hell. I don't know. As I said, I don't really see an issue Versa yet. I'm still waiting for it. When I see it, I'll tell you. But I'm not going to follow out all the propaganda of DBD. I know what they do. I'm not going to get brainwashed by it. I'm going to look for my own results. The rebel. I am rebellious. Why don't we escape to I thought you were talking about this. Fucking saying escape. The only problem is there are no cooldowns. Spit to mouse one is crazy fast. Right. So you want to force slow down, which makes her chase arbitrarily longer without anything she can do about it. Because the spit doesn't... It doesn't do anything, really. It gives her the ability to hit you as a mouse. It's kind of like Nemesis, right? The original kind of like whip is to infect, and then they can hit you with the antiloop. It's kind of the same thing. What is like the main thing people are saying? Which is like, you know, the thing what makes her better than Nurse, for example. Do you mind that she can infect Shot and Mouse One at the same time? No, I don't care. Nemesis gets punished if he misses. So you want her to go down to around Nemesis level. Is that kind of what people are aiming for? Like to be like another Nemesis with like big slowdowns and stuff. Nemesis did go up. He got recently buffed. He is a bit better. But he has zombies. Third person is actually very strong. Let's see. Garden of Joy as well. Can see over some loops. But they can see you when you can see them though, no? Or am I wrong? Oh, fuck's sake. Does she have a god pallet there? Wait. Oh my gosh, she does. I can't go through. I shouldn't have gone there. It's an insanely strong position on the map. Jungle gym straight into one of the vaults. Shouldn't have gone over there. And they're a super strong team like usual. I think we're just bloodlusses. Just so when the match on Blight. Yeah, that's not how it works, man. Like, Blight's my weakest killer. I didn't pick him, it's a build request. So I'm not playing a killer who I would be playing. It's literally a viewer request. And I'm going against a really strong team on a really bad killer map. So, like, It's a bit different to when you're playing killers that you actually want to play. I don't think I get this. They're getting cocky. Oh, they all have DSs as well. Nah, no chance. Multiple DSs. Oh, like. Multiple DSs as well. There were a chance of a snowball there, but I don't know now. Yeah. We also got a strong 4-man with loads of meta shit. Oh, that's dead hard as well. Still here. Definitely has dead hard. Yeah. Nice. Lot of this over. Yeah, it's difficult though. Super sweaty 4-man with loads of DSs. On Gordon the Joy. But you alright? No, over till it's over. The thing is, they don't have a free gen either, do they? No, there's one over there. Picked her up. That's gonna be a trade hook. Perfect body blocks from him. Knew the fastball. Nice. It's all joy to be fell in this garden is a bad one. Especially at this level. Oh, tried to bait him. This is a perfect example of where you need to tunnel though, at this level. With this map. With the amount of second chances they potentially all have. Yep. Had to go for the swing. Would have been interesting going against this with Karasu, by the way. Would have been able to see how good she is, right? Because these are just, like, super strong. Now these probably don't lose anyone, usually. Nah, they're building ours. These aren't used to losing anyone. I assure you. And I got 2 of them. They're not used to losing that level. Huge. Bam, bam. I was killing AC needed to be knocked down at some pegs. Why are they saying that? And then they're all being like mad at each other randomly. It makes no sense. How many DSs were there? 2. Unlucky. Meow, 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 meow. Only survived because of me. Oh, we got a cross. We got a cross. Cross on the Lavarts. Comp scene. Four-man Swift running comp corner. Abyss items. Stop with this shit. Remember when people play games for fun. Minus rep plays in a Swift and still loses, then calls me dog shit. This person plays in a Swift a lot. So you think this will roleplay? They do that sometimes. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like roleplay. It's very unlikely you're going to get like a really strong team like that in solo. You can, but it's quite unlikely. DVD queue is so weird. I know it is. I know. I know it is. Oh, we got 2 of them. They were super strong as well. That Shaq with the Palace was pretty nutty. Garden of Joy, yeah. They also had a really strong loop with the Jungle Gym right next to it too. A draw to kill it or play is good. I mean, yeah, I don't think many people would even be able to get a kill versus that, if I'm honest. Maybe someone who mains Blight, because my Blight, I'd say Blight's like one of my weaker killers. If you don't know what to do anymore, you just have 4 survivors DC at 5 gens, and you're playing Wraith. Yeah, the DSC versus anything, really. Carnival Hunt next week. I'll fuck with Carnival Hunt again. We played some yesterday, I think, right? No, it was day before yesterday. Try hitting through more loops with Karasu. Maybe there might be more of those odd spots like in the last game. Potentially. Wasted a lot of time doing that if it didn't work. Little bunny. You missed it. I'm kind of waiting for some more stuff on Carnival. I've played it for like 100 hours now. Don't go too far. I did see the game trailer yesterday. It's exactly what I thought. It's like a remake of Friday the 13th. That's why Euphonics is on it. I have a feeling how they're going to do it as well. They're going to make it where you have a preference. Like, you can't just pick to be Michael Myers. You have to say, I prefer Michael Myers. and you're going to be playing Survivor and Michael just randomly, and it's probably going to have some queue issues, some server issues, like Friday the 13th. Hopefully not. To be honest though, they did get better with Killer Clowns, didn't they? You could actually get into games, or were there server issues? I can't remember. Were there server issues with Killer Clowns, guys? I can't remember. It does look like just a remake, yeah. They even have the same animation of the knockdown. It still could be fun, though. Still could be fun. It is their most successful game they've made, Friday the 13th, so... How the game wants to survive if they will have 1 or 2 killers. True, they'll only be able to have 1 killer, won't it, all the way through. It's not too much content. It does look like it's gonna be another, like, you know, 2 weeks, month kind of game. Maya's going into shadow form. That's because that's what Freddy did. That's what Jason did, sorry. They've basically copied the whole formula from Friday the 13th. It looks like to me. They've even got the bats with the stun animation, which looks the same. The gun, which looks the same. Yeah, it looked very, very similar. I could go over it again if you want. I said that it was going to be like that as well. You said this about Friday the 13th. And it turned out great. The only reason it died is because license legal issues. Yeah, that's what you think. And I don't think anyone did say that about Friday the 13th, did they? I don't remember that conversation. Ilphonic, yep. Dude, there's a pallet right next to a pallet there. That's kind of crazy. Good job, Meg. Yeah, it's definitely not the most OP killer. That first chase was not crazy either. We'll do a nurse game after this. What are you doing, Meg? Fucking Megs. They're such a special breed. Did you let yourself go all the way to second stage? I don't think I've seen that before. Did she go... Do they get broken when they go to the second? You put a B plus minus A. I put a higher. I put a minus S. A plus. I think. That's kind of... It kind of feels like that, though. Her chase is definitely... It feels like... I don't know. The hell? Bot didn't know that gap for there. Went the long way around. They got broken from using a mushroom. That Meg didn't use a mushroom. That's the first time I've seen that. Honestly, it feels like it's just going to be like a... As I said, at best 3 month maybe, that Maze game. Now, there might be some hardcore content creators who probably get into it, just like, you know, Friday the 13th, etc. Texas Chainsaw, right? But there's only so much you can play the same game with no new content. And people will slowly stop playing. Just like they did with Friday the 13th. Oh my god. Texas Chainsaw. Dead. Meg, what are you doing? Bloody Meg. Wait. Oh, it's just live. Now what? You silly Meg. What are you doing going this way? Do you make that? Do you make that? She makes this. Oh, well, she would have, but she didn't believe. That's a Meg trying to do like chase stuff. Usually Megs just hide and like run into walls. So that were a Meg actually trying to loot. It looked interesting. Oh, Meg. Almost guarantee you could have hit her through the window. What, because you were like holding to the side? Is that a dead orb? Nice. Look at hell. She did that right at the very, very end. How do you counterplay her not in short loops? Right, so this is a misconception a lot of people have with DBD. A lot of people are like, how do I never get caught by the killer ever if I play well? Well, how can the killer play the video game if that's the case? Like, it's an asymmetrical. There's 4 of you. The killer has to be stronger. So for you to never ever be caught is ludicrous. What you need to be thinking is, how do I make the chase as long as possible? Well, there's loads of things you can do. You can shift W, you can misdirect, you can pre-drop certain pallets, you can use DS, you can use Dead Hard, you can use Live, Sprint Burst, Balance Landing. Like, to even think, how do I, like, go against this killer and never go down? It's like, the game won't work. Yeah, your whole goal as Survivor is to waste as much time as possible while the other 3 people are doing gens. That's it. You should never, and I show it all the time when I play Survivor, but you should never be ungettable. Like, that's a fault in the design if they've done that. Because how can that killer win? The problem is most survivors think it's a 1v1 game, so they use perks with the intent of occupying all the killer's attention. Women said not as good as Nurse. Skill must be getting 3 to 4 kills every match. Not versus me. Yeah, I don't have an issue, Versa.
Support! You get skill that much and Lickish, thank you for got his watching tear. Appreciate. Thought I'd get this month considering playing as gifted most of my stuff. Always appreciate your realness, mate.
วันนี้เลิกดี
Thank you, Harry. That's very kind. Alright, let's do someone who's, like, you know, apparently weaker than this kill. Somehow. Just have closer hooks. We're gamers, Briar. We're kind of like the outliers in the DVD community, I feel like. We like challenge. We like, you know, not just playing DBD at a good level, but like all games. Like, we're gamers. There's a lot of people who play DBD. It's literally the only game they've ever played. So it's a whole different perspective, you know. DD, appreciate you, man. Dragon, a newbie, I see you. Responded super late, but as I said, kick is not too active. What makes the new killer overrated? Well, give me something they say what's really strong, I guess. I just don't see it still. You gonna stream Carnival Hunt when the open beta arrives? Possibly, possibly. Or maybe I should give the newbies some days to learn. New killers usually are overrated, yeah. Yeah, it happens a lot. How should she be nerfed? I don't see an issue with her yet. That's the issue. I just don't. Like, I haven't gone against one where I'm like, oh shit, you know what? I don't know what to do versus that. I haven't versed that yet. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I haven't come across it yet, you see? And I base my, you know, conclusions. I base what I'm thinking on my experiences, right? I base them on what I'm seeing. I don't get influenced by the crowd. Especially the DVD crowd. So, from my experience so far, I haven't seen anything what really stands out, you know? There's no safe loops versus killer. Good. Why do you want safe loops? There shouldn't be safe loops. Every loop the killer should be able to get you at. It should be 50-50s where if you make the right decision, you stay at the loop, basically. Yeah, but Nightlight does like perkless Trapper. What's the difference? Is Trapper OP? Like, you need, like... I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. Like, if I look up what's the highest win streak with perkless Trapper, I bet it's some stupid number, which shouldn't happen. Public players are very, very bad. If you're good at this game... Like, I just recently won with... Ghostface with a meme build. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I still don't see it. Not yet, anyway. One of Nurse's worst maps. Let's see. I've played this map a lot, but I haven't played Nurse for a while. Let's see if I've still got the muscle memory. Nurse is the fastest time to down, by the way. Right. That was such babies, yeah. This is a really easy map to verse Nurse on as well, by the way. I've got a lot of experience on it because I've played this map a lot, but this is like a really easy map to verse Nurse on. It's one of her worst maps. If not her worst. It's either this or Hawkins. Live. Wait, she has... It looks like they have some scratch thing. Maybe off the record? That would have been even stronger. You mistimed that. That was a guaranteed save. I don't remember hearing them TVs as long. Static.
Hi! You get to keep them up. Ricky, welcome to the show.
Just stay. Thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you, man. Ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, damn it, I messed that up. I was keeping hold of, what's it called? Charge. And they did a short one when I didn't want it. I am rusty with her. Yeah, people are saying the new killer's better than this. Absolute insanity. New killers are better than us. Yeah, I don't see it. As I said, I'm gonna keep an open mind. I'm gonna keep going against them. See if, you know, something happens, what changes my mind. The only thing I felt was OP in this game, really, is a strong foreman. That's the only thing I've noticed. A strong foreman with loads of, like, DS, insta-heals. It's the only thing I felt was OP. On comms, yeah. It's the only thing I felt. I've never felt a killer going against it as felt like OP as I have when I've gone against a really strong foreman. Don't come close. Personally, you know, from my experience. Why does it sound so quiet? Something's changed on this map. Is a new killer S tier at least? Yeah, I think like S like bottom of S tier. I think top A, bottom of S. It's around there. Sounds really quiet. Or nurse is nasty. It's the best way of playing her. In my opinion. I'll say aye. Ready for this. Ready. No. Oh, I waited too long. That would have been nice. Okay. Oh, why do you think about nerfing nurse now? I mean, that's the slippery slope, innit? Slippery slope apparently is a logical fallacy, but I don't actually understand how it is. It does seem like quite logical. Haze, thank you for the 10 a month.
Good
Thank
content,
you, man.
Mr. Truther. B2, Pot. What did you think of the new Wolverine trailer? I'm a huge fan of the character.
Yeah, it looks good,
Exactly what I
actually. It looks good. Might check it. I'm glad you're a huge fan as well. It looks like they've done it justice. Hopefully, you know, it plays as good as it looked. They say it's still a fallacy, but it really isn't. The slippery slope is real. I know, right? That's the beauty of critically thinking, though. Like, you can actually challenge even logical fallacies, right? Slippery slope sounds like kind of confirmation bias. It's nothing to do with confirmation bias. Well, no, it's nothing to do with confirmation bias. Confirmation bias is only looking for things that support your argument and denying everything else, pretty much. A slippery slope is, you know, if they start, like, if the survivors get their way with nerfing Karasu, then they're going to feel that they're going to get their way with more stuff, you know? That's kind of what it is, and I think there's truth to it. I think there is a snowball effect. I think it is real. I think if you allow something to happen, it can allow that to be pushed even further and further and further. I don't think it's an illogical thing to think, personally. Let's do one more nurse. So the slope is technically a fallacy because you are making assumptions. However, if the assumption is based on sound logic, you don't think much of a fallacy at that point. Yeah, true. But I do think you can make logical assumptions based on the, you know, whatever's happening with it. And I think there's a lot of examples which show it to be real. It is weird that it's a logical fallacy. I feel that there would be a debate about if it's a logical fallacy or not between people. I don't think everyone would agree that it is. Karasu can be played around, especially if you avoid getting infected or cleansed right away. She's a mouse one killer with good map mobility. I mean, she gets you infected quite easily. I don't think that's her issue. She doesn't down like super quick. Like, I don't know. If she like, let's say if she like got a insta injure on you with her projectile, and then she could finish you off with the tentacles, then we're getting a bit more like, yeah, okay, that's kind of crazy, because her time to down is going to be very, very high. But the fact that you need to infect, hit, and then hit again, even if you do that like back to back to back, you're still wasting a lot of time. I think her strongest thing is 180 stream streak. I see you, Jazz. I think her strongest thing is the catch up, as I said before. When she goes into the head form and she can like do the catch up, I think that's her strongest thing. If you got rid of that, people would realize like her time to down's quite slow, guys. In logic, though, you generally don't make assumptions when presenting a conclusion. You rely on premises that can be observed or proven. But there you go. Technically, you are making an assumption, but it is based off an observation, which, you know, has been confirmed many, many times over. But yeah, I mean, you are right in the sense that you are still making an assumption, but it is based off observation. If you want to assume things, you have to kind of lay out the framework of the assumptions. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I get why it's kind of a bit of a grey area. But a lot of logical fallacies make complete sense by default in logic. Like straw man. Straw man's like the stupidest fucking thing people do. Yeah, I could see both kind of sides to the slippery slope. I think it's not as cut and dry as straw man, for example. It depends. A deductive argument, you treat the conclusion as following logically from the premises. A proper slippery slope fallacy would be to say that the conclusion is certain. True, given the sketchy evidence. Making an inference based on pattern recognition or cause and effect is fine, though. But it is kind of through causality. Slippery slope fallacy. Well, I don't want to say fallacy. Slippery slope is through causality. You've seen pattern recognition in the causality. You show a causal mechanism or historical precedent that makes the chain of events likely, then it isn't a fallacy. So do you think it's just put as a logical fallacy because it's just easy to do that, but there is cases where it isn't actually a fallacy? No. I mean, that could be a slippery slope, potentially, Curtis, but that one I would say is very detached. Very detached. Love the slow being plenty slip. It allows you to slide down. Has Nurse got quieter? Why does it feel quieter when I'm playing her right now? This is really weird. Oh, bad bling. Nice. Is this server lagging? No. Felt like I was like glitching on stuff. How did that happen? That blink, I will have blinked exactly on an object that was somewhere I couldn't blink, so it went to the furthest thing behind. Usually is the case. Oh, we've got a nice Frisian here. Dude, the sound feels weird. It feels like really quiet. Oh, the way for the first pallet, I blinked too far. I can get insane with Nurse if I just play, like, you know, quite a few games back to back. But on my warm-up, I'll make mistakes. Didn't think I saw you. Come on, lad. Damn. Oh, wait. That was weird. Felt like it lasted longer. I couldn't attack there either. Have they done something to Nurse? Or is this like a weird server I'm on? I couldn't attack there for a while. Very strange. The Nurse is such a beast. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't looking. Basement there. It's one of the negatives. If you want to slow down, you need to look down. Ah, she's got some bugs, has she? Dude, she shits on Karasu. She shits on most killers. Like, it's a joke. Whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I don't agree with the majority of the DVD community with a lot of things. Here was just another, I guess. A second blink is bugger. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, what? I couldn't even blink then. Wait, I can't do 2 blinks anymore. Okay, 1 blink, I guess. Okay. Still strong. Not as strong, though. Okay, allow me to 2 blink. We could 2 blink again. Yeah, she feels really buggy. What the hell? Karasu's taking way longer than 10 seconds to get Rick where I got him, man. Karasu's time to down in that fast. As, you know, fast time to downs are. Like, I would say she's probably above average, but she's not, like, Nurse level. Nurse's time to down is insane. She sees you, boom, injure. Or you ran away, boom, dead. Karasu, she sees you, walk up, put the infection on, go into the body, which is slow down, get the hit, shift W, go to you, hit you again, down. It's way slower. Objectively. So quiet. Kinda like it though. Like if they just had this on Just Nurse where it's this quiet, it kind of fits. The rain and everything, it's quite nice. Let's hit this first to see if there's any aura. Always prediction of consequences for initial action. Yes. Which becomes a fallacy when it isn't strong. No initial causal link between the steps, the conclusion that a severe outcome is inevitable. A valid slippery slope, however, provides evidence and explains how one step logically... Okay, so yeah. So it makes sense. It makes sense why I didn't think slippery slope was a logical fallacy. Because in certain situations, it isn't a logical fallacy. It just depends on how you use the slippery slope, right? That makes sense. Because it's the one logical fallacy that it just... I didn't see the fault in logic with it, depending on how you addressed it, how you went about it.
So, hype! You get to keep Gamot and Luggage. Welcome to the community.
Carlin, thank you for the membership. Thank you, man. Everyone running red Anon plus lethal. On a Karasu. Hello. Dude, strawman logical fallacy. Like I've told you this before. I learned about logical fallacies purely because of the DBD community. I tried to have like debates. I've always liked debating, right? I've always liked difference of opinions, and I've liked understanding that, you know, understanding where you're coming from with your opinion. If you actually have like an opinion you've come up with yourself. I'm not a massive fan of someone regurgitating someone else's opinion because they don't know why they've got that opinion. But when people have their own opinions, I find it really interesting. But trying to have like a debate with the DBD community about anything, they just run to loads of logical fallacies. And before I knew about logical fallacies, I knew something weird were happening. Like I'd talk about something, and then something would happen in the conversation where we couldn't progress. And that's how I found out about logical fallacies. And the biggest two that, well, I would say maybe biggest three. No, I'd say biggest two. Biggest two that DBD use is, I think, strawman's the biggest. Maybe whataboutisms as well, possibly. But strawman and ad hominem, they're the biggest ones. Either my audio's bugged. Maybe. I thought it was just nurse. Gaslight. I don't think gaslight is a logical fallacy, is it?
You get to keep Gamot and Luggage. Thank you for continuing to watch you. Appreciate. True 3 beat.
Core, I'm thinking of the 10 months. Thank you. Pretty sure gaslight ain't a logical fallacy. Red herring. Let's see if we can go against Karasu a bit. Gaslighting is just a manipulation tactic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Gaslighting is basically trying to force someone to believe something that isn't true. You'd say that's a fallacy. No, it isn't. Not completely, right? So what aboutism is when you mention sound card or... Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. You could almost say that's a bit of a straw man as well. Because you're talking about stuff we weren't talking about. But yeah, you used pretty much 2 logical fallacies in that. Like, if I say something, if I'm like, we're talking about A, and you don't address A and talk about B, C, D, or whatever, you're basically not addressing what I'm talking about. So you're using faulty logic to address the question or whatever it is, the point. Bandwagoning is a fault in logic, yes. Ad populum is quite big as well, where people just agree, you know, because it's certain someone saying it, or if the majority say it. Gaslighting to get someone to doubt their own thoughts, experiences, and opinions rather than doubt the other person. And it's okay to accidentally use faulty logic if you recognize it and do better with human. Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course. Appeal to authority, yeah. But there's ad populum, right? Appeal to authority and ad populum. Yeah, there you go. It is the bandwagon fallacy. It's a logical fallacy where a claim is asserted to be true or valid simply because a large number of people believe it. Yeah, ad populum. Ad populum is fucking huge in DBD. Ad populum is fucking huge. A claim is asserted to be true or valid simply because a large number of people believe it. This is how I learn about logical fallacies, man. You just have conversations in DBD and you see them consistently. It's massive in DBD, that, yeah. It's why when you ask them, like, so basically this is what happens, Jack. Ad populum happens, right? And you say to one of these people who are following it, can you please explain to me why you think this? And then ad hominem happens, you see? So it's the ad populum where they follow because most people believe that thing. And then when you say, can you please explain to me why you think this? Insults. It's like, yeah, it's just the same cycle, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is weirdly bugged. I kind of like it though. Is it weird that I like this? I think, personally, the Myers rework was actually due to ad populum. The majority of people were like, oh, Myers is F, Myers is F tier, Myers is F tier. And they said it enough that people start believing it. And now look what they've done to him. Oh, no. Crap. Damn it. What's bugged? There's some sound missing. It's really quiet. Yeah, it goes more than just DBD does. I could talk about a lot more serious stuff. I'm an observer. But it's best to keep it to DBD, because even talking about DBD is like really hardcore for a lot of people. So if you bring it to like more deep stuff, then yeah. Maybe if I ever did like a podcast and moved away from gaming or something, maybe, I don't know. You can hear like all the little sounds and stuff. We should go here so I can actually have a better view. Yeah, we need to leave. This is a shift W I'm talking about. Oh no, it's not coming this way, is it? Huge shift W, look at that. If he chases me here, this is really bad for him. He might branch off if it's smart. Did he branch? He did. Being aware of your surroundings. And I'm looking at chat a lot, by the way. Like, if I were playing this game, like, without streaming, I'd be definitely stronger. Because I'd be looking at the game consistently. Like, I look at chat a lot. True cast. It'd be like True Talks, I think I'd call it. You're holding me back, you fuckers. I'm a good life coach. I think I have a lot of wisdom to give. But we don't live in a world where that's always the thing people want, I guess. We live in a very manipulative world, so, yeah. What's your opinion on Michael Myers' rework? Well, I'm not happy with it. I like Michael Myers as how we were. I was one of the few saying, you know, Michael's fine. He was fine how we were. I feel he's lost his identity a tiny bit. I don't like all the sound cues it's giving me to tell me everything that's he's doing. Like, I know when he's going to... I know when he's stalking me. I know when he levels up to get ready to... I guess I can try and trade hook. Okay, they got it, nice. I know when he levels up, so he's ready to go into tier 3. I know when he goes into tier 3. I know when he's getting the blade ready to go for his big running lunge. Like, I know everything. There, you heard that? That wung? That's him getting ready for tier 3, and then obviously the sound is him going into tier 3, you see? It just tells you everything. Like, in the whole point of mine is to be mysterious. Oops. Now, why did they got rid of his mystery? I like know everything about him. How do you get someone off hook versus Myers with an insta down? We need the other one open. Do we have options? She's on there for 2 minutes, so I have time. Did the other one go for them? They did. Okay. That's actually a really good down over there. He's right next to the exit. Be out tier 3, it only lasts 40 seconds. Yeah, I guess that's it. He can't down you as well, can he? He needs to do the lunge thing. There he is. Where are they? Are they back there? I'm able to get a yoink here. Because he thinks we're both down there. There we go. 40 seconds. Okay. I went the wrong way. Huh, he just went for some random person. Okay. Random person ran to him, possibly, or something? You can use the add-on to take the lunge away. Yeah, but then he's just a weaker version of what he were. Like, they've actually made him weaker than he were, even though people were calling him F tier. So... yeah. Is he still level 3? I think he's still level 3. Yeah, he is. Fuck. This is gonna be hard. It keeps insta-downing. Wait, why is he bringing me back here? This is a bad hook. I think we just need to like YOLO it and then just run out. There it is. Should be a guarantee. You should run the other way. I think I'm indestructible. He's gonna try and body block though. Oh, never mind. I'm indestructible. How do you enjoy Friday the 13th game before all the bugs? And it was okay. It was okay. I don't think there was much longevity in Friday the 13th personally. There's only so much drawers you can search for keys. But you know, I think it could last like a month. Maybe like a week or so. Like the new Myers. It's definitely not going to be huge forever, I don't think. Because it's just, the gameplay loop isn't interesting enough to do it for ages. But it can be really fun for like, you know, a week or so. Full vault build, damn. Didn't even notice. Same. Really like the gameplay for Friday because it was different to DBD. It was just searching in the drawers constantly and that kind of stuff. Like, yeah. And it was empty. So then you search another. It's empty. Search another. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. Like, I'll fuck with it. You missed TCM? Well, Halloween's gonna be the same, so you'll get your TCM. White Phonics is on it, which I already assumed. They're even using the same animations from Jason, man. It looks near enough one-to-one, if I'm honest. Like, it looks so similar, it's crazy. The survivors will probably bully Myers, though. When they get good. Because they're going to have all the same stuff that they had versus Jason. So they're going to be able to stun you. Like, continually and stuff. Dying 6 months. Maybe. I mean, it's not going to last too long. It's a licensed. And it's from Ilphonics. So... But who knows? Maybe this is one what lasts for ages. I think it's good being kind of like pessimistic with it. Because if it does last for ages, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Iron is... Probably. Evil Dead were... Like, I would say Evil Dead might have been the best asymmetrical. If they just had more content. I don't think the new killer is unbalanced yet, Cody. I haven't come to the same conclusion as a lot of other people, and I think a lot of people have just... I mean, they're just echoing other people's. Once again, appeal to authority, right? Ad populum. I don't follow that stuff. I always come to my own conclusions, and it makes people, like, scared and get angry. Have you noticed that, guys? I come to my own conclusions and stuff, and people get angry. Do you notice that pattern? It's weird, isn't it? Come on, Karasu. I very rarely agree with the DVD majority. Yeah, it does seem that way. It does seem that way. But I think a lot of the DVD majority aren't very good at video games. Or, you know, they're not very good just in general at competing. So we're going to have a different kind of look on things, I think. And I think a lot of them are kind of drawn like as well. Like, they all copy one another. Like, you can see even the branding of, like, some streams and stuff where they all just copy the same tags or the same look, and it's everywhere, man. Videos look very similar. And that just, like, goes outward from, you know, streamers onto the audience, onto the player base, onto everything. So, yeah. That's what I noticed. It's what you said about tunneling earlier in the stream. You said something, and you thought it was spot on, but you can't remember what I said exactly. That the only tunneling is when you go after one person back to back. Not less of a made-up shit. I think she's here. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. You're gonna change my mind, because I still don't see it. But... So, like, would an OP killer just leave me? I don't think they would. You're OP. Just come and kill me. You're OP, right? Like, I don't know, man. Still waiting. Why map? A lot of people are thinking Ruin is quite good. So there's a chance that Ruin could become meta. So it's just like a preemptive, like being proactive, like I usually am. In case it does become meta, I could just get rid of it instantly. It's kind of obvious there. She'll look right at you. Whoever that is. Oh, you don't have thingy. Is this not Jack? I guess it isn't. Yeah, look at this waste of time. Resurgence, man. It's amazing. Oh, they got a little icon over. You see that? It's kind of funny. Huh. That's kind of funny. Yeah, she has overcharge. I'll go for the save. What if people actually think she's OP? Yeah, they do. They do. They just don't really explain how. But what'd you say? What if you think people okay? You don't know if people still hate you as much as you think everyone. Maybe you're wrong. Brand new to the community, but the last negative vid on you was like 1 year ago. Well, I don't think it's on vids. It's you know, it's in the forums, it's in the discords. It's more hidden. It's more of an insidious thing. So what usually happens with that kind of like mob mentality, hate brigade and stuff, they kind of like lurk in the shadows. So they lurk on forums, they lurk on discords, they lurk in other people's streams potentially, right? And when something kind of happens where they can like grab on and dogpile, then they come out of the shadows and then, oh, big, and then they go back into the shadows again. Do you get me? So that's what I'm assuming it's kind of happening. Alright, let's see. Are you going to chase me for fuck's sake? This loop is different, by the way. This is new and this is massive. She's not chasing me. How you doing, Irati? Good to see you. I'm still trying to see where Krasu's like OP. And yeah, I mean, I still don't see it. She's literally ignored me like most killers do. Maybe she'll go for me now. I mean, she needs to soon. This is last gen. She might have to go for me now. Okay, nice. Oh, ran into a fucking tree. Lost distance. Right. Does she know that I'm the person who wants to get tunneled and chased? That's why she's ignoring me. What? Could be because I'm the DS, like I'm the obsession. Maybe she has rancor. Could be. Can you fucking chase me? That was so cheeky. She doesn't scare me. I don't think she's OP. I'm in a bad place here, though. Very bad place. I'm not infected. Shit. There you go. Nice. Damn, I might get one up. She won the 50-50. You needed to get away, though. I didn't have, like, a dead hard or anything. No, the killer's not OP. She got me once. She got me once. She won a 50-50 fair and square. I don't have dead hard. I don't have anything. Because I haven't been touched. Damn, nice. Got bird or B. Definitely not. She ignored me all game, and OP killer wouldn't do that. And she got one hook on me, like, and ignored me all game. I think she did have rank though, that's why she ignored me. I still unlucky. Oh no. No, I don't think so. Oh wait, I had dead hard. Oh, I forgot I had dead hard. Oh wait, no, I didn't. She didn't even hook me, did she? I'm not seeing it. A killer who ignores me all game, so I don't get to use any of my perks. Don't see it at all. Zero hooks on me. Ignore me all game. Nope. Nope. She went after all my team. Ignored me. Any killer can do that. Also, a killer winning doesn't mean they're OP, by the way. Just FYI. Thoughts on the Wolverine trailer? It looks alright. Looks alright. They showed it in 30 FPS for some reason, though. Killer one's OP. Only just one as well, and I needed to ignore me all game and go after the others. Such an exhaust security, I know. I know. Nah, DVD's probably the worst, I think, sadly. That was our first loss. Yeah, it was, and she had to ignore me all game. And we're playing with a random. And we got another one of you guys who I actually don't know who it is. I guess I'll say after this. But someone I don't think we've played with much. So it's basically just me and Jack, who are like quite sweaty, and then another one of you, and I don't know how good you are. It could be a 100-hour person for all I know. It might not be, but... And then we got some random guy as well, so... I've also got a weird sound bug, but I kind of like it. That's why I'm keeping it. No music. I kind of like it though. Sounds really clean. Especially with this like headset I have, the nice headset. Everything sounds like super, like quite clean. Is a bug effect ever? Because you want this bug. It's nice, isn't it? You're doing it again in YouTube chat, guys. You're thinking a killer's only fine if you can never go down to her at any loop. Ironically, what you're kind of asking for there is imbalanced. I'm committing. I don't care. It's too important, this gen. No, didn't even get punished. God damn it. No. Nice. That was pretty much a guaranteed down. Maybe if I ran to the right to that pallet. I was dead zoned and PS go down to Nemesis all be confirmed. Ironically, I've probably done like better versus Karasu than Nemesis. Like I'll show you. Yeah, exactly. Look how quickly you enjoy that pallet. What am I supposed to do? You could do it with so many killers, man. People will just fall for it. I think the strongest thing with Karasu, and I've said this before, it's the catch-up she gets. Like, if you got rid of Karasu's catch-up, you would see how, like, super not OP she is. I swear you would, man. So maybe if they do a nerf and they get rid of a catch-up, you'll see exactly what I'm on about. Because that's her strongest thing. And it's the strongest thing any killer can have catch-up. All the strongest S-tier killers all have it. Blight, Ghoul, Spirit, Nurse, they all have catch-up. You hit a survivor, boom, straight back on them. Billy. You all have it. Is she one of the only killers with all pallets? No. Wesker and Ghoul. The ball pallets. I'm gonna bear that pallet. Hope he thinks I'm there. No. Yeah, try fucking avoiding that when he can Nemtech. Mr. Rex. He somehow missed ours, look at. Broke that pallet. Fucking hell. Massive shift W. You see how we can't catch up as fast? That's where her strength is. He wanted to get the whip. I don't know where it went. Why you don't chase me? This is why you ignore me and get me at the very end. Because I know how to fucking waste time from any killer. Oh wait, we don't want to go down there. Shit, they're on that gen. Could have gone further there, I just didn't want to run to the gen they were on. Yeah, I'm not a good one to chase them. I understand how to play the video game. I understand that it's not about never going down because that's absolutely idiotic. It's about wasting as much time as possible. Oh, you might as well leave. Unless you want to try and get a totem. His ping just shot up for some reason. Let's go. How you doing, Exotic? His ping's been bad all game. I didn't even notice that. Noed gave him a 2k. Otherwise it would have been a 1. Noed usually does do stuff like that. Is he killer Street Fighter, eh? Very unlikely. Why is it can be so hard? Well, it's endgame, and he had no head, so it made sense. Loads of slowdown as well. A Monster Energy coffee with Irish cream? What the fuck is a Monster Energy coffee? A lot of the hits he got on me was because of ping. Yeah, maybe. Monster has coffee flavors. Fucking full circle. Yo, guys. We know you don't like coffee. So here's an energy drink which tastes very, very different. Yo, guys. We got coffee flavored energy drink. Fucking hell. Why don't you just drink coffee if you want coffee taste? That's so weird. Interesting. Okay. I guess if it was like iced coffee taste, I guess you could say. But you could no, because you could have iced coffee. It's coffee with taurine and shit. Interesting. Ah, you're addicted to them. Yeah, coffee can actually... Well, caffeine can be super addictive. If you get to the point where you're having headaches and everything, I definitely recommend trying to get off. But it's easier said than done. And also... Oh, nice! We got a Karasu. Please don't just ignore me all game. I can't just run looking for her though. She might ignore me and then I'm not doing a gen either. Prove us wrong. I feel like people who are like, well... Yeah, I don't know. Hey, you see the catch up? I think that's the strongest thing. Because she gets on you. Like Ghoul, you know? Or Blight. It's good that I found Jack. Either Jack or me is like a good one for them to find at the start. Because it's probably going to be one of the better chasers. Maybe. I don't know who the other person... Oh, he's got Dissolution. Dissolution's fucking insane on her. Oh, she just left. Just going back. You have DS though, but still. No one else is doing gens for some reason. I should not be the first person to do a gen here. I've been consistently interrupted by the killer and got the hook save. But I think I'm going to be. Yep. Did you miss the DS? I think the thing's random. Did you miss the DS, Jack? Because he should have DS there. I think he missed it, I'm not sure. Finally. Bad loop though. Oh god damn it! So they, yeah, like, they just want to chase me. It's fine. You went for the trade. Who's number 3? You need to use the S, whoever that is. You're just getting tunneled. I don't understand, like... Instead of people, like, crying about being tunneled, they can literally just use the S. It's one perk. Have 3 perks or whatever you want, and then just use the S. Is it really so much to ask? I use it for that reason. Oh, she does with the S. Nice. She was saving it. Huh? Don't allow you to come in here. God damn it. This chase is like super long, by the way, to see how OP the killer is once again. This is like a really long chase. You're not gonna get a chase like this first nurse. It's because Jack's good at Survivor. She has Dissolution as well, by the way. Number 2 took aggro. I might be able to take some aggro now. She's on the gen. Where'd she go, though? I feel like she went over here. I'm wrong. Whatever, we'll just finish the gen. I can hear she's on this one because it's louder. So OP. So fucking OP, man. Use more cheats. They're saying you're cheating, Jack. Second hook, no use DS. Then using third hook, so good cheat. Huh? You missed it. Oh, that's lucky. I'm so confused. What's the cheat? They have DS. They have DS. What's the cheat? Do they know that you know you can wait it out? Like you can push it to the third. Or sorry, the second stage, I guess. The second hook. Oh my god, get your head, Jack. You're on the same playing field as me, though, aren't you? You're not seeing how she's so OP, are you? You're not seeing it. Jeez, a big compliment. Well, they thought by you not using DS instantly and using it on the second stage, you were cheating somehow. It doesn't make any sense. You're glad you missed it, yeah, it worked out. I weren't sure if that was you or not. When you didn't hit the DS. No problem, Christian. Thanks for hanging here. Appreciate you. MapleStory Classic. I remember MapleStory. I didn't play it, but it rings a bell. They're doing a lot of that stuff, aren't they? Like old school RuneScape, for example. They're trying to bring back some of these like super nostalgic kind of games. Even though old school RuneScape, people have been playing it for a long time. Like I've literally seen adverts for it. It's so fucking random. It's all nostalgic for me, old school RuneScape. I remember one person wanted to like showed it me when I was at school. And I played it for like half an hour or maybe less, and I was like, this is boring. Where's the pallet? I thought I'd get the hit. Oh well. Where'd he go? Holy fuck! He could have got me there. I thought he was somewhere else. But yeah, I never got into old school RuneScape. I was more into football and everything when I was younger. I've always liked competing. Where'd he go? Okay, still in 3. Fuck me. So as I touched it, it made me jump. There he is. I guess Ghostface has taken over the kind of Myers style. Sadly. I always thought Ghostface were like the beta to Myers Alpha. But yeah, it seems that he's going to be the sneaky one. They went with the beta. I wonder if there's one in here. I ain't even looked. There is. Damn, okay. Thanks, sir. Diablo. Eh. It's alright. He's probably marked me. Might be free getting. Could be right. Heal me. I'm gonna move. But I have a feeling that I'm marked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be marked. So he's gonna like down me instantly, and I'm outpositioned. It's fine though, I'm expecting it. It's my first hook. I'll try and be quick, but I think it's a guarantee. Oh no, he didn't mark me. Huh. Okay. Do they have Spirit Pure Enduring? Shouldn't have run this way. Can I get back around? Oh! No. That was like a free save. Who was that? Was it the rando? That was like completely just free save. Like, he was looking like right at you with the flashlight. It's weird. Was that you, Jack? Still getting bad to play again. Now, as I said, we don't have like the strongest foreman or whatever. It's just random people. Actually, it's only 3 of you. Like, I could make it like insane what we could create if I wanted to. Maybe I will one time. I don't know though, because it's already quite easy. Like, do I really need to make it like an insane foreman? I don't think I do. That's funny though. I kind of hope it was Jack because that'd be really funny, but I very much doubt he'd do that. Like, that was like a totally free save. Like, very, very easy to hit. Do you think a new player would perform better using Nurse or Karasu? Karasu. Nurse is the highest skill floor. Yeah. A new player would do better with any killer other than Nurse. She's got the highest skill floor in the game. Oh, I wanted to open that for you. Okay, well maybe you can. Never mind. I'm medium. If he opens that though. Okay. Oh wait, I don't open it yet. I got over. No, we're alright, we're alright. I timed it right. You have dead odd? I know I do. I need to use it. I'm only going to use it if I need it. Yeah. That's what I was supposed to use it. Who was that one with the flashlight, eh? Was it one of you? Or was it the random? Oh, it was the random, I think. That was funny. Better than nurse, better than nurse. Yeah. Tapped when you were at the loop. Are you in this, Paul? Nee, 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 nee. Why is there no sound? Weird bug. Alright. Go no call SH, guys. GG's though. GG's. Try not to do 7-hour streams every day. We did 6.5. But yeah. Still not seeing it with Karasu. I know going against the grain of DBD is like killing a child or something. But I don't see it. I will keep looking to see if I can see if Karasu is like super strong. I don't know. We'll see. I was a bit open-minded to it. She's strong, you know, maybe S tier, but like I don't feel the same going against her as I do a nurse. Let me go boom. Boom. And tunage. So yeah, love yous. Pros and follows if you enjoyed. Massively appreciate you as always. Maybe no stream tomorrow, Friday, possibly, maybe. If there is, it might be Silent Hill F, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Just be here bright and early, and yeah, we'll see. Other than that, I love yous, and I'll see you on the next stream, alright? Take it easy. Appreciate you. Exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark Twitter, follow that stuff. Da-da. Yeah, maybe some carnival, I don't know. We'll see. See you then.